Pack-a-wacka. It's one of those games where if you tab out of the window, it just completely freezes it. It's kind of annoying, but we'll work with it. How's everybody doing? No, it's kind of abrupt stream that just happened, but it just came to my attention that this game was actually out on Steam. I thought it was going to be out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting it to be out now. I've never played this. I tried playing through the original, but I took a break from it. But pretty much looking forward to this. Get into it. Turn the game down. Gotcha. So hard to figure this out because it'd be great if the game played the audio in the background so I could work out the audio mixing. Hopefully that helps. Turn down the desktop audio as a whole. Now I gotta bring the chat back. Pauses the... Love Pac-Man? Never really been too big into Pac-Man. Also, let me know if my cursor's on stream. It is. Can I not hide my cursor? I'm gonna have to turn that off in OBS, okay? Because it locks my cursor into the game for some reason. And I'll also just have this down at the bottom. Like actually voice acted? I honestly can't remember. Banjo-Kazooie Gibbers. I guess that's just the way that they wanted to go since it's kind of a cartoony game. Welcome to Pac-Man World. Watch out for the ghosts that eat all the Pac dots. Big dots are power pellets. Eat them to power up Pac-Man and get the ghosts. Don't get careless. Power pellets effects where... Oh, yes. Alright, so, I'm assuming I'll learn the mechanics as I go along. There goes the power pellet. Oh, he turned into a big Pac-Man! Oh, this is actually kind of sick. What does that? Pressing B does something? Maybe? Nope. That is definitely not how I remember it going. Press A to jump and butt bounce. They actually call it the butt bounce. Nice. What's up, Game Master? How you doing? Butt bounce. Wonder what the token's for. Ooh. Skellies look a little more realistic. Press A to float on the surface. Up to the surface. Whoa. It actually feels a lot smoother than the original did as well. Green switches. Press them with the butt bounce to... Green switch only works one time. Okay. Sorry to hear that your membership ran out. I know I haven't been streaming in a while, so I do apologize. But hopefully I can get back to a routine of doing it soon. When the switch's effect wears off. Gotcha. Also, all those signs are automatic. I'm not interacting with them at all. which is kind of nice, I guess. That's a trampoline. Oh, I wouldn't have guessed that. Is there anything down here that I'm missing? No. I do love how the game looks, like the styling of it. It's very nice. Like for a game to just come up out of nowhere. Cause this was complete surprise. I remember when this got announced at the Nintendo Direct, I was like, wait, what? Need you do that, Joe. Over here, get the metal cap, basically. Ooh, very nice metallic texture, and I'm not slow as rocks underwater. Guy we all thought was a Mario character in a video game. When does the game come out? The game's out right now on PC if you have Steam. But it is going to be available tomorrow on all consoles for $30. Start over at that checkpoint. Also, you have if you try to rev roll. Okay, that's the movement I was looking for at the beginning of the game. I just didn't know what button they mapped it to. Oh, that's satisfying. What's this? You can take down enemies by hitting them with the rev roll. Have you tried it? Oh, okay, nice. Didn't know if that was like telling me about gate there or. Very nice. Assuming this is rev rolling. The elevator. Pac-Man is Sonic the Hedgehog. Will there be a demo on the Switch? I don't think they have a demo out. I'm not sure if a demo is planned. I mean, it probably won't have a demo, to be honest. Most games nowadays don't come with a demo just out of fear of it being data mined all the way through. You fall from here, hold X while jumping to hang in mid-air. Try to do it if you fall. Oh, that's cool. Was that in the original? Cannonball. It's massively better than the original, and for once you can now be excited knowing your favorite video game boy has a good game again. Only. If only he continued to have good games. Really excited to see what this means for the future of Pac-Man. I wonder if they'll go through and remake the other games, but I don't know. Maybe they'll make another game that's similar to this. Wolf. Why? I mean, I like that he animates when riding on these moving platforms like that, but it's just like, I'm not on a ledge, so why is that happening? Fruit door. There are switches, bonus letters, and other things to find on the other side. Sometimes there are even keys to rescue your friends with. Open all the fruit doors to rescue your friend. I think the text scrolling on those things could have been a little bit faster. I don't think you can actually change those. Wonka wonka! I just love that you can turn into this giant Pac-Man. That's really cool. Oh no! I wanted to get that thing up there. Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to come back and get that fruit. Yo, slots. You're really gonna have me gambling? Alright. Spin. Alright. Well, I mean, it's going pretty slow. I say as I mess this all the way up. We'll come back. Do I have to spin alt? Can I not just back out of this? No, this is forced. You have to go through all the spins, it looks like. Alright. That's kind of stupid. I'm gonna save some spins for later. I'm not really good at slots right now. Did you know that you're giving Sony your money because they decided to release an movie? I think a lot of people are. The more fun edition, whatever it's called. Game was amazing. You wish you had more than 10 points. Do apologize if anybody can't get it. That sucks. Maybe you can get it for Christmas. Over here.
I don't know.
Oh, now I gotta adjust the volume even more.
EP. Whoops.
Now you're good.
It's late at night, so I'm censoring myself. I don't know why I do this, but when it reaches like midnight, I stop swearing. It's really weird.
Oh.
I'll probably still say piss, to be honest with you.
So how you liking the game coming from someone who's actually played this all the way through?
Well, I haven't played it myself yet.
Well, I mean like the original.
As an avid Pac-Man world enjoyer, this game looks miles better than the original, which is a good thing because I have a hard time recommending worlds to people. So like, oh, I got to play all 3 games, and they play the first one, and they're like, world sucks. Why am I playing this? Like, I don't think the original's a bad game, but it's not like a good one.
There's an area where you can go and replay cutscenes.
Well, that's more cutscenes than was in the original game.
Mode where you can play
So they added more. Duna told me the mazes are really cool.
I access it.
With the Galaxians, you can.
Looks like
no, you can do it right now.
Available right now. Sure, let's check it out. What's your main in multiverse is bugs? Why?
Mine's bugs at the moment.
Oh, so it plays like classic Pac-Man.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Crazy.
Now that we get
so you can
the
have
world
2
remastered,
cameras.
can we please get Adventures in Time remastered, please? That game's really cool. No one's played it because it was PC exclusive.
Is that another Pac-Man game or just another?
No, it's a Pac-Man.
I think I've heard of that one.
It was like a Windows 95 exclusive, and it's really cool. And no one's played it because it was Windows 95 exclusive. There was a Miss Pac-Man one as well that was also exclusive, but that one kind of sucks. So like, I don't really give a piss if that one doesn't get it. But Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness, that should happen. I know we don't have Miss Pac-Man anymore, but like, screw it, replace Pac-Mum or whatever the hell her name is as the new one. I wouldn't mind as long as the game's the same.
Yeah. Right, because they don't legally own Miss Pac-Man.
Nah, At Games gotta.
That's fucked. Considering At Games isn't really all that great.
I think they're like, they want her back, but I also think they've just kind of admitted defeat at this point by making a character. Andrew Tate got banned off Club Penguin. That's a shame. Maybe
I've been seeing that meme go around. I have no clue who Andrew Tate is.
He's a really epic misogynist.
Huh.
Yeah. He's one of those like guys that runs one of those podcasts where he's like, women are programmable, and it's just like
okay. Alright. Gotcha.
he's one of those ones.
Gotcha. What was that? Oh,
But it's become like an issue because little kids have started watching his stuff, and they obviously, you know.
Yeah, I can see that issue now.
But he got banned off like everything, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it going around. I was like, who?
I like vaguely knew about him because I like to keep tabs on weird people online. But
I mean, internet's a place for that, so.
Yeah, I just didn't know it was like getting that bad to the point where like kids in classrooms were like just being sexist openly.
Hey, give me with the chores now, bitches.
I wonder if they would do Pac-Man World 2 and 3.
I mean, but it'd be such a weird, like, because isn't World 2 and 3 like completely different from how this plays?
Yeah, this one's more like 2.5D, like Klonoa is the best comparison I can give it, and then World 2 is basically Crash Bandicoot, and World 3 is like a really dark 3D adventure game with like full voice acting as well, and considering this game doesn't have voice acting, it's like, you know. Yeah,
I'm kind of disappointed by that. Like, I don't know. It's cool, but at the same time, I was kind of looking forward to like a full cast.
Yeah. Plus as well, like, the voice they gave Pac-Man in World 3, I think is literally perfect, and I do think a lot of people agree with me on that. So like, not getting him back, even if they did get voice acting, I feel like would hinder it. I think it's Martin Sherman. He's the guy who voices Thomas the Tank Engine.
Really?
Yeah.
I think
like,
I have a lot of memories playing World 3 on PSP, but I mean, aside from that, I don't really remember much of it.
World 3 is really good, and a lot of people give it like unnecessary bad rep. Just because it's like different and it's kind of dark and they all talk, but I think it's really cool.
Up by Z.
You can wall jump, I think.
Okay.
I know you could in the original, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that...
I wonder if it's an easier have to... I could try it again. Maybe it's because I was in my metal suit.
Maybe I'm just stupid and I'm thinking like... Because I know you can in like World 3, but I don't know if you can in like earlier ones.
Yeah, not really.
Maybe not then.
So used to games giving me a double dump.
Double dump.
A double dump. Double dumpy.
Hey yo, that girl got a double dump. He's literally got two asses, one above the other one. One's for shitting, one's for sitting. Hello, Isaiah. Someone in the chat said hello.
Hello.
And you gotta say hi. You gotta say hi back.
Said hi.
Gotta get the immersion up.
The immersion.
The viewers will be like, "Oh man, I'm so disillusioned.
I'm so DaveAce. I can't believe DaveAce never said hey."
That animation made way more sense than the original one, I'll give him that.
Is it because the platform were smaller?
No, they would like rattle about.
Oh, okay.
So like if you stood on the left side, it would lean to the left like you were gonna tip off. So it kind of made sense for them to do that.
I can't believe I killed a bird. Kill it. Waka waka. do like this new like big Pac-Man thing that they got going.
Yeah, it's a good way to like keep both Pac-Men in one game.
Yeah.
So obviously, if they don't put the big pizza one on a video game, people are like, "This isn't Pac-Man. What is this?"
I remember back when you were in elementary, cool math was so popular that the teacher said it was a bad word. Cool math is still around, believe it or not.
I never used it.
I mean,
I was more of a miniclip.com person.
not a clue what.
Oh, miniclip was sick.
Oh, what cool math was, there's a couple of... I mean, I'll have to search deep into my memory, but there's a couple of sites that I remember going on cool.
There was
computer time.
There was miniclip, there was Friv. I remember Friv.
That was fun.
Like a green dinosaur was like its little mascot guy. I don't know if that one's still around though. I remember something happening with that. Where like it died or something, I don't know. There was that, there was Newgrounds, I guess.
I think we were allowed to go.
I wasn't allowed.
in like the middle of high school, my friend made like this USB VPN program, and we would just use it to like surf the web, random shit, play like Minecraft online and shit.
How did he manage to do that in high school?
We were pretty creative when it came to doing stuff. We actually in middle school, it was the same guy. We taught the class, and like the teacher allowed us to teach the class about batch programming, so like creating .bat files and whatnot. Great little
I would just
and
be
such.
I would just be like, man, just go on Scratch.com and find a recreation of Minecraft at this point. That's right. That's what we did. We played like paper Minecraft instead of actual Minecraft. Paper Minecraft's sick. I think I was like the only kid who didn't see anything he wasn't supposed to see on Newgrounds.
I mean, leave a kid alone on Newgrounds for a good few hours.
I saw one of those games where like it was like beat up this celebrity and then they get like turned into like a blood pile, and I was just like, man, this sucks. And then I would just like not use Newgrounds again for the rest of my life. I played that Zelda game about the lamp.
Oh yeah, I remember that. God, I remember that. Oof.
It was a good one.
Back.
You should do a let's play of that.
I'll have to get that that Flash program working.
Oh, that's what I've got. Flashpoint.
Yeah, Flashpoint. That.
It's great. Turn off the child lock. Yeah, also. I've been using it just to play Ben 10 Flash games, to be honest.
A lot of good Flash games for Cartoon Network.
Magnet Face was the best one. There's that Billy and Mandy one where he was like magnetized. You could like do weird platforming with it. It was cool.
I think I might remember that. I just the one that I remember the most is the Courage one, where it's like you have to get Muriel and Eustace out of the team.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I remember as well there was the Marvel Mega Man games. Those were on Flashpoint.
Huh.
Which I think literally no one but me knows about.
Probably.
It was like a Thor and a Captain America game that were literally just Mega Man, officially licensed by Marvel.
Huh.
And they were pretty cool. They were hard as balls, but they were pretty cool.
Shoot. Oh, nice camera.
Good job, now you're trapped underwater.
Very nice.
You got him. You killed Pac-Man's evil clone. Because every franchise has one. That's like a good rule for creators. If you're making something and you're like, man, why does this suck? Add an evil clone.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the idea of an evil clone is always a good idea.
Yeah, every good franchise got one. Mario got one, Sonic got one, Pac-Man got one, Christian got one, so everyone's got one.
Bonus stage.
Because you spelled out Donkey Kong.
Hell yeah. Oh, I only have 47 seconds. Jeez.
Hurry up!
No! Don't take it away from me! Not just yet!
No, you can't do this to me.
You know how much I sacrifice! Swim faster, Pac-Man, come on!
Oh, dude, message retracted! Yo,
Oh, no.
very insightful. Really says a lot about society. Message retracted is actually a metaphor for capitalism.
Hot bonus. Time to suck at slots again. I get 5 tries.
I used to work at a casino.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I worked there for 20 minutes total.
Oh.
Before quitting.
I think I remember you telling me about this.
I've told this story many times to many people. Where I'm not good. The short version is I got employed, went to the job on my first day, and the first thing they told me was I needed to pay $200 to get a gambling license, otherwise I wouldn't be allowed to work there. Right. And I said, "Is it covered in my paycheck?" And they went, "No," and I walked out. I haven't worked there since. Because I looked at them in the eyes and went, "I'm not being funny. I don't have that kind of money. Why do you think I got the job?"
And plus, like, they give you a job only to be like, alright, you need to pay us. It's just like, do you understand the reason I applied for the job in the first place?
Yeah.
So I could make money.
Gamble. It's like, trust me, put me on the slots for like 5 minutes, maybe I got it, but I don't even have the money to put that into.
Crazy cannonade episode unlocked.
Would you drink a crazy cannonade if I handed you one?
You know, maybe. Maybe.
It's just pure rat poison.
Alright, I'll use the key.
Use the key, Pac-Man.
Oh, it's crazy cannonade. Wow, easy. Banana.
When the Pac-Man movie?
Okay. Didn't they announce that they were making one?
Did they?
I thought one got announced. Maybe I'm misremembering it.
I don't use Twitter. Twitter's where all the news is now. I don't know.
Give me a fan. Oh, I could have just.
Creek is South Park character. That's the only thing I can think of for like that name. I know it's Tweak, innit?
Tweak, yeah, Tweak, the coffee maker.
Dude, I don't watch South Park. I don't know the names. Started watching Danny Phantom because I got Paramount Plus.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that Danny Phantom was on over there.
I don't get it. That's the best way of putting it. I do not understand.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It sucks. That's the best way of putting it. I'm 2 episodes in.
Yeah,
everything is accompanied by a music cue, which is just a bit annoying.
Oh like, yeah, that get used to that because that's how the story goes.
it's just Guy Moon, but and then I don't really like any of the characters so far. Tucker's just kind of horny, and that's his thing. Sam is a bit annoying, and Danny's like the tool.
Yeah.
They don't open it on an origin, which means that I don't really understand how the world works, because it's like, oh, we hunt ghosts, and then the second episode he fights a dragon, so it's like, well, you don't really, do you?
Yeah, it's more episodic than it is serialized, which is weird.
Like, I don't mind, like, there's, like, an episodic superhero show, but it's like, it has to make sense, and then there's like 4 plot lines happening in every episode, and it feels like none of them get conclusions.
Yeah.
Like I leave every episode feeling unsatisfied, and it's just like, man, why? I made the right decision choosing Ben 10 over Danny Phantom when I was a kid. It was literally like, I could watch Danny Phantom, but Ben 10's on at the same time, so I need to choose a channel. Which one do I watch? And I went with Ben 10. I'll probably continue watching it, because I have a friend who's really into it, and he keeps going on about how great it is, but like... eh. Patrick Mahomes is in Fortnite now. Yeah, the funny NFL man. I think that's what he is. I don't know who he is.
It was funny because like I was like, who is that? And then when someone said it was an American football player, I was like, oh, I don't watch football.
Well, I mean, we got English and German football players, so you might as well get American football. We got the actual football players in first. The people who play actual football.
Yeah, actual football, not modified rugby.
I tried learning American football. I don't. What is it? I don't get it. I tried playing like Madden.
I tried watching it and I tried learning it, but I as an American don't understand it.
It's just weird because it's like I play rugby. That's my sport.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm good at it, and I tried playing Madden, thinking like, oh, if it's just modified rugby, I'll figure it out. What? No.
Nope.
I don't know what anything is.
Completely different. But at the same time, similar. Really weird.
I don't get the rules, and it's like football rules are already hard to figure out. Why you gotta make like different ones for one country?
Message redacted again.
This really does say a lot about the society we live in. That was your fault.
Yeah, I know.
That was entirely your fault.
I wasn't paying attention as to where Pac-Man's feet were.
Fake video game fan, your eyes should always be on feet.
Pulls out the Better Call Saul timestamp with.
If there was a feet pic on you right now, would you be able to feel it?
I'm saying
why Pac-Man can't copy Sonic Run. They're not similar, I would say.
I mean, it is a pill out in a sense, but like, I don't know. Everybody can technically pill out. If you hold the run button in the Mario games, he does a short little pill out kind of thing before he starts running.
Yeah. Dude, Sonic invented run.
I mean, with Pac-Man, when it comes
exist
because this was like Pac-Man first 3D platform.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, taking a character like Pac-Man and putting him in a 3D platforming thing, it's just like, all right, what the fuck does he do?
he had a few 2D platformers before this. This was his first 3D one.
Yeah, I remember there was one that people really hated. Forgot the name of it.
Pretty much all.
Oh wait, there was a point and click. Was that the adventure game you were talking about?
Pac-Man 2 was the point and click one.
Yeah, okay, that's the one that I'm remembering because it's like point and click and like it was sort of like a 2D platform, but it sucked.
Yeah, Pac-Man 2 is not great. There was also like Pac-Land, which I think is really good, and Pac in Time, which is like very mixed on who likes it. I think it's alright, but it's not like... I'm not like, oh, I want to play a platform, let's play Pac in Time, you know?
Right.
I'd rather just play like Voodoo Vince.
Ah.
Pac-Man 3D, yeah. Is this a new concept to you?
I mean, maybe to some.
Yeah. I often forget most people still think Pac-Man is just the game Pac-Man, and then they made nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of unfortunate that they never went back to the old. But thankfully,
I mean, there's like games
this.
reminiscent of World. Like, the Ghostly Adventures games are basically just this.
Oh yeah,
like,
I keep forgetting about those games.
The first one's okay. I don't massively enjoy the second Ghostly Adventures.
Oh.
And the show, I think people give too much bad publicity. It's not as bad as people claim. It's not great, but you know, it's alright. It picks up. I want to cast me to play Pac-Man in the movie. Whoever's making it.
The Pac-Man.
Yeah, my pitch is, hey guys, it's me. There we go.
Hey guys,
it's Pac-Man.
Hey guys, it's me, Pac-Man.
Hey guys, it's me, Pac-Man. You ever been to Birmingham? Shit 'em. There we go. There you go, Pac-Man. Now cast me in the movie, and then...
There you go. Don't have to look any further, Bandai Namco.
People be like, oh, the Sonic movie? Oh, no thanks. I prefer Raz as Pac-Man in the Pac-Man film.
Get your sights off Ben Schwartz. Hire ass.
As long as we call the movie Pac-Man the film, not Pac-Man the movie. just like annoy people.
Now if I ever make a movie, I'm gonna specifically call it the film. That'd be great.
Just because it's like, it's just slightly different enough that it would just piss everyone off.
Yeah. I don't know if it would actually make people upset. Do you think that would make people upset?
I think it would. Because people would be like, why is it not just a movie?
If you only movie, why you got to...
And then there'd be those guys like,
film technically means what it's the format, not the actual product. So shut up.
those kind of people. And of course you got those guys, it's like, I only watch films, not movies. And those guys just like kind of suck.
Yeah.
I don't remember that being in the original, but I might just be like brain dead because I haven't played this game in a while.
You know, I don't think I ever played this level in the original.
This is the Pac-Man world that I have replayed the least. I've only played this one like twice through, well, 2 and 3 I do every year.
It was my memory of 3D platformers having double jump.
Well, technically, if you were a connoisseur of the 3D platformer genre, you would know that double jumps are actually a crux, and they're not that cool.
Well, you know, maybe if 3D platformers didn't spoil me.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Someone said you got that flutter jump move.
You know, it would make more sense to have that on... No, I don't need an easy mode. Dumbass. It would make more sense if they had just mapped the flutter to the A button as well, and made like the butt bounce like X.
Yeah, but it's more fun to just like spam the jump button and just bounce around.
I mean, yeah,
That's
yeah.
the reasoning I can think. It's kind of fun.
Shoot, I'm
High School
Yoshi.
Musical, the musical, the series, the holiday special, the movies, the film.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot that
That was
they
a good
made a
one.
series called High School Musical the series.
High School Musical, the musical, the series.
Oh my god. Disney Plus.
That's what I want to do. I want to like make a show where it's like the musical, the series, the non-musical, the uncut version part 2, and it's just like the first one. Like there's just nothing before it. It's just called all those things. And then when you get a movie, call it the film. 3D uncut, 2D, IMAX enhanced. And then when it releases on DVD and Blu-ray, call it Now on Blu-ray.
Now on Blu-ray.
I can only make that movie once I get fame and fortune from playing Pac-Man in the Pac-Man film.
This is the plan. We gotta get Raz casted for Pac.
Someone start a petition. Let's make a hashtag. Get me in the movie. Even if I don't play Pac-Man, just get me in the movie.
I'll knock Pac-Man's block off the next time I see him. I'll be waiting for you outside.
Thank you, Pac-Man. It's me, character not from Pac-Man who can't talk.
Have you seen Doug?
Have you seen Pac-Man the film?
The film? Pac-Man the film.
Can I play Puka in Pac-Man the film? Change my mind, can I play him? I play Miss Pac-Man, but I don't change my voice in any way. I'm just like, Pac-Man, you moron, what are you doing?
Pac-Man, you moron. The most manly voice.
You're lucky I'm your wife, otherwise this...
moron.
You're lucky we've been married for over 40 years, otherwise I would have left you by now. As your wife, I don't approve of this. Pac-Man, hands off me pack bosom. Pack memories.
Packing up some memories.
Pac-Man. More like packing something in my pants, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's just something about the slot machine feels off.
Sounds like a you problem.
I haven't played Casino Night in a while.
Do you know that Miss Pac-Man was in Playboy magazine?
Was she?
Yeah, they literally just got like a girl to get her ass out, and then they put like a Miss Pac-Man like head on her, and it was just like, oh, official Miss Pac-Man Playboy issue.
That's awesome.
Let me try and find it because I know it exists and it's really funny.
The gamer edition of Playboy.
Playboy for gamers. Oh, I have my safe search on. Okay, I'll turn that off. There it is. I found it immediately after turning that off. There we go. You can't show this on stream, so
I know. Oh my god. Is that a roll of quarters in your pocket?
Isn't that cool?
That's amazing. Oh shit! The pirates, they're after me. Gotta collect everything. No! My only true back! Yeah,
win.
no, it's out. That shot. Alright, well, at least I kept everything that I could.
Oh, thank god. Okay, never mind, I do want a remaster of Pac-Man 1 2. They don't do that in 2, and it's the worst thing
Oh
ever.
god. That sounds
You like
horrible.
play a level, and if you don't get everything in one run, you have to replay it and do it all again. Like you can't be like, oh, I'll get this apple, and then leave the level, and you still have the apple, and you need to go back and get the apple again. I don't even think you get anything for 100%ing the game outside of like being able to play Pac Panic, which like, who wants to play Pac Panic? There's nothing there.
Let's talk.
He's so cool. Why'd they get rid of his nose?
Windbag. Oh god, I feel like I'm playing Smash Brothers with that that name.
Pac-Man has looked different in every single game he's been in. He's not had a consistent design. Like, he looked different in the original, he looked different in the racing game, and he looks different in this. He looked different in Raid 3 as well. Yeah, I remember because he was in that.
I'll have to look back at this.
I think this new one looks really good, to be fair. Pac-Man's always It's like banger music.
And be like, oh, Sonic had the best music. No. But Sonic's got like these cool rock songs and these techno synths.
No, Pac-Man has always had like just hardcore EDM, and it's awesome. It's just like this funny little yellow man, and he's just playing like these hardcore dubstep tracks. It's sick. Let's start a fight in the chat because no one's chatting. What video game is the best soundtrack?
In general, ever?
Ever, yeah, ever made.
Hard, because there's so many good ones.
It's pretty easy question. It's Anarchy Reigns, but like it just is. It just is Anarchy Reigns. Every single track is like 2006. It's like 2006 level MTV rap metal, and it's great. And it makes it better because the whole game is about big burly dudes throwing you into buildings. So it's just got that playing in the background while it's happening, and it's awesome. Girls in skin tight suits and men with arms bigger than their head. Hell yeah. I think Bandai Namco made that game. No, they didn't. I'm stupid. Platinum Games made it. The rise of his left feet.
Rise, left foot.
The boy who collects Spider-Man. This time, he's got his lungs. He's back from the dead, and he's stolen an organ.
Beginner's luck. I don't call that beginner's luck. Ding. We play.
It's the monolith. You don't know the famous Pac-Man monolith? It's very important to the overall lore. Yeah. The monolith bringeth and the monolith taketh away. Without the monolith, Pac-Man is lost.
So are there only 3 areas? Or...
I think it's like 3 and then you get a 4th.
Oh. Dude, it's shorter than I remember.
This game is like only like, I think like 3 hours long.
Oh yeah? Huh.
At least the original was, unless they pull like a wacky thing and the game ends and it's like, actually, there's more game.
There's
It's
more.
Pac-Man World 1.5.
I guess I'm just, because I'm remembering from the original, it had it to where he traversed to a completely different like hub area, whereas in this one it looks like it's just all.
No, it was like that, it's just the theming was like more apparent. In this one they're all just like connected, whereas you'd have to like actually run to another area. It looks like they just put them all next to each other like a Nickelodeon set.
Oh, no.
When is your birthday? And on your birthday, can I stream on the channel? I won't tell you what I'm streaming. I'll get you banned. On purpose.
Birthday's
I'm
in
not gonna
February.
Ah, missed it. Shit. Next year.
Quite a bit.
Next year, I ban you. I'll play that one Scooby-Doo Flash game with the jump scare at the end, and I won't tell anyone there's a jump scare at the end. And then when it happens, I'll turn on Facecam, look directly at the camera, and just go, "It was all a dream. Wake up, the dawn awaits." And then there's a dream.
You're in a coma.
Your name is Jack Reacher. You've been in a coma for 20 years. Just terrify everyone.
DaveAce betrayed us. Why would he say that?
No.
A ruins level? How fitting for Pac-Man.
He goes to a weird amount of ruins in the Pac-Man series.
Yeah, I guess it's just because of the ghosts. Makes sense.
And the, like, possibility of, like, mazes.
Always being in a labyrinth.
It literally became his entire personality in Ghost Adventures. When you actually meet Pac-Man in that show, he's like an Indiana Jones explorer who, like, goes around temples.
I think I do oddly remember that fact from the show.
Because a lot of people don't know this. Pac-Man in the Ghostly Adventures isn't Pac-Man, it's his son called Paxton.
Yeah, facts.
Doesn't it? It's like till the end of season 1 for Pac-Man to actually show up. But also they gave Paxton like a granite form, which is just like a giant boulder made of like temple rock.
Is that in one of the intros?
It's in both the games, and I think one of the intros, that or it might have just got like clipped online. But I know it's in the games because it's like the least fun one to play as.
Pointless.
There was a platform that rose, you could have got on it and gone down.
Thought that was traverse across the gap as metal.
You can jump as metal though, so like, what would be the point in that?
I don't know. Just make it easier.
Like Pac-Man, every single game the metal suit is in, they give it a different name. No one can decide what it's called.
Because confusion is the best strategy.
It's like it's called the metal suit in this.
Oh.
I think it's called like the metal pellet in the second one. And then one of them,
Metal pellet better.
one of them calls it like the metal berry. And then in Ghostly Adventures, it's called the Titanium Pac-Man Power Berry.
Really simplistic naming to just everything that means metal.
But it's weird because when he eats the Titanium Pac-Man berry, he doesn't become Titanium Pac-Man, he becomes Metal Pac-Man. So it's like, what's the point in calling it that? Except sometimes they do call him Titanium Pac-Man, even though that's not his name, so it's like, what is it?
Change.
Like, characters in the show will call him Titanium Pac-Man, but the games and Pac-Man in the show will call himself Metal Pac-Man, so it's like, what is his name? And then some of the toys call him Magnet Tongue Pac-Man, so this is no... So this is like no name.
I guess translation is just an issue.
It's annoying. I just want like to be able to call them something.
Sounds like a bunch of internal conflict. So I wonder if like some devs are just like, no, it's called this, while others are like, but it's called this.
My name's better.
Yeah,
Call it my name.
We don't want to use stupid titanium metal Pac-Man.
He should be Magnet Tongue Pac-Man.
Shouldn't be a metal pellet, it should be a metal berry because it's fruit.
His name should be Stainless Steel Pac-Man.
Stainless steel Pac-Man. Oh, Pac-Man.
Yeah, that's another thing as well. In some games, he doesn't even become invincible from it. So it's like, what's the point? You can open that door.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I had it or not. Well, that's better than I thought it was. Ouch! Okay, was not expecting the falling rocks.
Oh, those are annoying in the original.
Hopefully they won't become much trouble.
It looks like in this, it's just when you walk over it, it happens, but I know in the original, they would happen on a cycle.
That takes you out immediately. Oh. I mean, it looks like it's also timed, but they also go off as soon as you walk over it, kinda. Oh, there's so much going on, I can't tell what's going on.
I just remember the cycle being, like, stupid in the original one, where it was like, you couldn't really do anything about it.
I mean, it feels tame here, but at the same time, it's... Yeah.
Uh-oh, I spoke about Pac-Man, I spoke about Pac-Man lore, now everyone's left.
Well, it's not
Talk about Pac-Man and a stream about Pac-Man. What is this?
How could you? You betrayed.
He's one of his top 3 video game series for me. Let me talk about Pac-Man. No one else will let me do it. It's either this or I talk about the FNAF lore. Which one should you guys want? I refuse to talk about the Sonic lore. Because it's stupid.
There's a switch. Limon.
It's getting hit.
I can't help it, it's so much fun.
Yes, you can.
It's fun. Oh, I thought I had the fruit though.
Jimmy McGill be like, I can't go up against Kim, she's too pretty.
Okay.
issue.
You have the melon. Go back.
Did it for Kim, Chuck. I played Pac-Man for Kim.
He defecated in my copy of Pac-Man World.
It's right here on the front case.
Would you know if your copy of Pac-Man World was on you at this current point in time? The smell is so bad I would be able to tell from a mile away.
Just tried to walk on your back while your dog's right nail was broken, so had to go to vet inside the dentist. But I was sleeping awake tomorrow, so I couldn't kill Iron Giant on GTA 4. Well, that seems like a you problem. I mean, everybody can kill the Iron Giant in GTA 4. You just gotta hit him with the Luigi, Dr. Mario, Superman buff, and then he's done.
It's like, just go back to the character select screen. Go back to the character select screen in GTA 4 and just like switch to SpongeBob. His bubble move can do it. Like, if you ever played Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, they pretty much ripped his moveset from GTA 4, so like, you know how good he plays. And if you don't have SpongeBob unlocked, you might need to go do that. I think you need Chica FNAF to do it, but like, I recommend just go doing it.
Yeah.
Pac-Man. More like, my wife is owned by another studio and I can never see her again.
I've been trying to hit him with an Amber Heard for the past.
Yeah, that's a rookie mistake. A lot of people think that because she has high stats that she'll be like good, but you know she can. As I always say, a skilled Jimmy McGill can be any Amber Heard. So like, I recommend just like switching to someone else.
Better call Jimmy. Jimmy McGill.
Gimme Jimmy.
Gimme Jim.
Me when Nickelodeon, I like who you want in Nickelodeon or Star Ball. Gimme Jimmy.
Gimme Jimmy.
Did you say you wanted Hugh? No.
No, I want Gimme Jimmy.
Give me Jimmy. And then give me Timmy. And then give me Mr. Meaty. And then give me Dib. But we need more female characters, so I guess you can fucking add Sam.
What?
Even though I don't like her, because I think she's annoying. You can add Sam. Everyone was hyping her up to me, being like, "Oh, this will be your new fictional crush," and I'm like, "No."
She's basic goth girl.
She's a basic goth girl who has the personality of a Karen. Like, why would I like her? Like, if we're talking, like, there's plenty of better animated goth girls out there. Just look at Gwen from Total Drama. Just go for her.
Yeah. Green hair really does it.
It's the... I don't know why, but it's the pale skin.
Yeah.
It's the fact that she's just, like, jet white.
I'm dead. Okay, that's cool. Me too.
Now it could be Iron Giant with Gru from Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, exactly. Gru is, like, actually a really good character. I'd say if, like, I actually did a tier list stream. I'd say he's, like, a solid A tier. He's just got some really good moves on him, but his kit just doesn't compare to, like, characters like John Arbuckle or, you know, Shaggy. They just don't really compare. But his freeze ray and piranha gun really give him, like, an advantage. You can get him early game, then he's actually, like, really good for speedrunning.
Yeah. Don't forget about the Ned Flanders CEO of Sex strat, by the way.
Oh yeah, of course. Wait, once you enter the CEO of Sex mission, if you play as Ned Flanders, there's actually like some hidden tech only available with Ned in that level for a reason.
Yeah.
I think it's because he's a DLC character. They didn't really test him fully.
Yeah, he didn't really go through the... But it's okay. I mean, they're done work on the game now. There's no need to go back and nerf him for his epic.
They did all the balancing.
People will try to get you banned from the tournament for using Ned, but I mean, it's all in fairness because of the, you know, the Amber Heard stats.
Yeah. He really was just the Amber Heard killer when he came out.
He really was.
I just wish they'd make him tournament legal in a few states, because I hear Massachusetts have banned him.
Yeah, kinda suck. They banned in Mass.
This doesn't really understand that he's like banned there, but yet they kept in like Peter Griffin, which I would argue was like an even worse DLC character.
And Homerson.
Homer definitely needs to be banned. His gummy Homer move is like just, it's ridiculous. The fact that we haven't banned that is it's stupid.
Kind of outrageous.
Plus his evil Homer skin is like, literally is like broken.
Yeah.
Hey, Apple.
Hey, Apple.
Hey, Apple. What's your thoughts on the socio-economic climate in New Zealand?
Orange, what the fuck are you talking about?
For advice, you're gonna go speedrun Fortnite with Fight from Morbius to the Rise of Ned.
Oh yeah, that DLC pack released recently.
Sick deals.
Yeah, of all the characters to add, I thought it was really weird, but honestly, his gameplay like makes up for it.
Hey, Apple.
You ever been loved by a woman?
I haven't. What's it like? Hey, Apple. I can't fucking go on. I don't want to do this anymore, Apple. Apple.
All the ghosts do a little jig.
Good job. He's burned to ash.
Pac-Man way.
Pac-Man is a canonically suicide. Very bold take for the character. But yet surprisingly very progressive.
Very progressive.
He did a lot for mental health awareness in the 80s. Especially when he said his iconic line, I waka waka can't do this shit anymore. I'm losing the waka waka will to go on.
Hey Apple, you want a break from the ads?
Hey Apple. Want a break from the ads? Hey Apple. Did you know? In Super Mario 64, there's actually a sign that says L is real 240. Dude, hire me for Digino Gaming, please. I know I don't have a gaming channel, and no one will know who I am, but like, please do.
I always thought it something for Digino.
I practiced on my Diginos. I'd open up and just go, did you know?
Did you know?
Did you know?
Message read.
Did you know? Sonic the Hedgehog. Did you know? Rouge the Bat is actually already in the code for Roblox game Sonic Speed Simulator.
Sure.
Dev confirmed on a stream that she was removed from the game because her tits were too massive.
We have this Dev right here, right with us right now.
It's me. Did you know? I'm that Dev. Yeah, guys, I'm a developer on Speedsim. Sorry, the game's shit.
So
You guys know there's a Pac-Man ghost called Kinky, so that was interesting.
really?
Yeah. In Pac-Mania, I think... No, it wasn't Pac-Mania, it was Arrangement. They introduced a yellow ghost called Kinky. His ability is that he rides people.
Kinky. God, they need to fix the volume on those fire things that come up.
The smolder boulders. Anyway, he was saying.
I can't remember.
Guys, I didn't think, but Dave unfortunately was diagnosed with early onset dementia. He doesn't remember anything. Every day I have to remind him he is DaveAce.
Shit, dude, I can't. Thought I was Pat.
He
Did
wakes
you
up
know
at-
him?
Yesterday he woke up and thought he was iJustine. It took me ages to get that wig off. He glued it to his scalp.
Bringing you the latest in Apple products.
You know, I left YouTube for doing blackface. I don't even think it was blackface, but I think that was the reason why she left, because people thought she didn't. Hey Apple, set an order for a spa. Oh, fucking hell, I'm not reading that. Rouge is coming into Speedsim. She's already in the game.
Yeah.
She's already in the game. If you glitch out of bounds and head into that shack where the tornado is, she's in there.
Yep.
I couldn't put her in the game fully just because we need to wait for her to get a breast reduction.
Yeah. Working on it right
She's on the
now.
She's on the NHS waiting list.
Fuck is that?
It's a Pac-Man.
I don't like this. Stay away.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you like spinning when it's in Crash Bandicoot, but not when it's in Pac-Man?
Not
Talk about a
meant to
double
spin.
standard. Wow, talk about a double standard.
Oh, I thought I had strawberry. No. Stay away.
Shoot your little thingies at him, maybe that does something.
Oh.
Like before he becomes a spin boy.
Nope, that don't do shit.
When you got Spider-Man on PC, you got broken. Stop spending. See, this is why we should listen to those motivational speakers that are like, sell everything, live with nothing. You know, stop wasting money on video games. You do not need those possessions. What you do need is women, anything from the Morrison's deli aisle, and like a sleeping bag. You don't even need a bed. Sleep on the floor.
Bag.
Get naked. Sleep on the floor. You know. Arse out. Just let the sweat stick you to the ground. Wake up, peel yourself off the floor and go back to the daily grind. See, if you spent all that time grinding, you would be Spider-Man.
Spider-Man would be...
He bought the rights to the one who knocked. See, that was just a rookie mistake, you know? It was a rookie mistake. Everyone buys the rights to that thinking that they are going to make money off that, and really it's just there's no demand for it. But you know what there is demand for? Women. And those women want you. They won't want you.
Look at Pac-Man's
They won't. Yo. He's like, oh, women?
Women?
I'm a married man with kids, but go on.
Continue.
Those Pac babes. Wait until they see what I'm packing. They don't call me Pac-Man for nothing.
Who should you give them to? No one. They're useless. No one wants them.
What George Washington?
Georgia Washington.
What show on that? Are you talking about? Mostly
The show. No, the show.
Show? Yeah,
Netflix's one TV program.
I don't have Netflix.
Wait a minute, but you were telling me you watched Resident Evil on Netflix.
Does that
before
before my subscription went out.
I was gonna accuse you of illegal activity on stream.
I mean,
the
way that season turned out.
Might as well have pirated it.
Oh wait, can't go back.
I got a 30-day trial of Paramount Plus that ends on the 9th, and I have not enjoyed a single thing I've watched on it.
Because they bullshitted you guys over for some reason.
We've got nothing on it, and the few things they do have is like here's Henry Danger starring Gibby. And it's like cool. We have the new Beavis and Butthead, which is like good, but it's like it's not as good as the original, I would say.
Yeah, I mean I've never been too big into Butthead. I've tried watching it here and.
I was never like huge on it, but I miss that era of like MTV cartoons and Adult Swim cartoons just being made by like one guy. And it's nice to see that it is still that, but like just watch Beavis and Butthead do America. Yeah. To be honest. I watched a singular episode of that fairy otter, and I got upset that I did it. I was like, why'd I do this?
It's, my god. That... Jesus Christ, that show.
It's like, I don't know if you've ever seen SpongeBob Beyond, but it feels like that.
Well, it's not only... The show itself just falls apart because it doesn't, like, halfway through it doesn't know what it wants to be anymore. It kind of just gives up on...
Yeah, it turns into like a plot-based, like, action show, like, halfway through.
It's just so annoying. And plus, the first episode is not even a good impression because the ongoing joke is, let's go, and it's just like, okay, shut the fuck up. You've said that 5,000 fucking times already.
I feel like the original Fairly Odd Parents did that as well, though, where they, like, halfway through the show, it just became a different show.
Like, it was like, I think, I was watching it with writers because he wanted to do, like, a video on it. He doesn't want to do a video on it anymore, thank God. But, like, we were watching it, and we got to, like, episode 6, and then they started putting in fourth wall breaks, and it's just like, this is not part of the episode formula whatsoever. What are you doing?
Go back and get the key.
I can't get the key yet.
Yes, you can. You have the fruit.
I want the fruit.
You have it.
Goodbye, pup.
You literally have the fruit.
I know.
You picked it up. I know Fez wants me to watch Rise of TMNT. He won't shut up about how I should watch that show, but I'll be honest.
I mean, I really enjoyed the movie, and I will likely go and watch the show sometime, but I just don't like, I don't know, when it comes to stuff like that, I've never really been a big fan of episodic stuff. I'm like
especially
very picky when it comes
like
to
action
that.
shows.
Yeah, I'm very picky about episodic stuff.
It's like when it comes to like an action show, it's like I definitely don't want to watch something episodic, especially like if it's on streaming and I have to essentially binge it. It's like I don't really want to binge an episodic show because I feel like I'm wasting my time.
Yeah.
But also, I liked the movie, but it didn't wow me. Which is what Fez is like claiming the show is gonna do, and it's like, like I watched it and went, yeah, that was a fairly standard TMNT movie. Jesus Christ, Slavery, fucking hell, Slavery the film, directed by Jet, a white Spider-Man geek. Isn't that just Spider-Man Lotus? The joke is, the guy who plays Spider-Man is racist.
In the Mar, can't wait. Well, if you're getting it on PC, assuming you're probably gonna get it on console, nothing wrong with that. It is out now. I was kind of surprised that it came out today. I thought that was like only a Japan thing, since it is technically, well, it's technically almost the 27th in Japan now, I think.
Yeah, Tuna was like, oh, I've got a Japanese account just to play the game.
For Switch? No.
Next time I have money, I'll go out and I'll get a physical copy for Switch, just so I have an excuse to actually play the Switch.
Yeah. It's so weird that it came out early today on PC, because I was expecting it to come out tomorrow.
I was gonna play that Dream Buffet game, and then
I saw it. Yeah, it's $15, so I was like, nope.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm not being funny. Like, it's not worth $15.
No, I was like going into it, I was like, oh my god, is it gonna be free to play? But when I saw it was $14.99, I was like, it's a bit much for a game that doesn't look like it has a lot of content.
It's like, I already don't like Kirby, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really enjoy Fall Guys that much, but I mean, having a Nintendo equivalent would be cool.
It's just weird because it's like they released it the same week Fall Guys went on Switch, I'm pretty sure. Or at least like same month. And it's just like, well, one of them's free and better.
Yeah. One of them's free, has a lot of collabs going on for it. And this one's just launching, and it's just... Is it really worth the 15? Really?
Plus Fall Guys is like more levels and, you know, an active player base.
For a game like that, I would expect it to be honest.
Especially considering its player base by nature will always be locked to one system. And it's like, once that dies, it's like, well, I wasted $15. At least then it's like, oh, I wasted a download, you know. You have 2 Switches. I wouldn't mind getting a light, just because I think the pink one's really pretty.
Got a light, and I'm gonna be honest, even after getting a light, I still didn't really use the Switch much.
I think the pink one's really pretty, and I'd like to be able to just like load it with a bunch of like fighting games and just, or like kart races, and just like go out in public with it. But also like, where would I go? You know?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I got the light for. I like the idea that it was a lighter version of the console, so it's easier to take around. But
it's like it's like a...
Oh, it's Crash Bandicoot.
It's like if I'm outside, I'm outside because I don't want to play video games. I want to be outside, so it's like I don't Like, even when I used to, like, bring a DS out with me, it was because I was in college, and it was just like, well, I have no classes, you know? If I'm actually out, I'm out. I'm not, like, hankering to play a video game.
I considered getting the OLED, but
I didn't really see a point in it.
I mean, it's nice to have a more colorful.
Yeah, but like if it was more powerful, then I would have actually cared.
Yeah.
Because that way, first-party developers would actually try. Instead of doing what Legends of Arceus did and just making what is quite possibly the worst-looking video game I have seen in the past 6 years.
No, miss. Wasn't this boss like BS in the original?
Yeah, this boss fucking sucks in the original. I don't know if they fixed it. Tuna said they fixed it, but Tuna's also the guy that's like, oh, I think Sonic 06 DLC is pretty cool. So
yeah. Oh, I still don't have. Oh. Have to fight all.
I think so, but you have to like do them all at once or something, and they all like turn off. And then
oh, I see. Okay, I see it.
Ah, yeah, okay. With the red and blue Joy-Con. I got the Fortnite ones. I have like the Mario Odyssey red ones, and then I got the ones with the Fortnite colors. Not the Fortnite printing, but it's like, it's the Fortnite colors.
Oh.
Because I had to buy new ones because the other ones didn't work. Thanks, Nintendo.
Imagine that.
Yeah, it looks like already this boss is like better.
I'm kind of scared to figure out how it played in the original.
Those 3 lava rocks that jumped up all the time.
Oh jeez, that's awesome.
And every time you stopped revving on a platform, it would lose all charge as opposed to like hanging around. So you'd basically just have to tank hits.
Oh, that's great. Dear, kick me. Oh, okay, cool. You can kick me if you want. Oh.
But you, babe, you can kick me anytime.
Okay. You have to start the entire thing over.
Oh, I thought you got soft locked.
Nah, it makes you restart. Okay, that's a bit of.
At least it's not like a...
Yeah. I mean, at least it's not an
anymore.
overly stupid boss that you have to keep playing, but yeah.
Oh, I just realized we're gonna get mods of this, aren't we?
Yep. Probably. Also, I mean, I'm not really seeing anything for costumes, so that's a bit disappointing.
Yeah, there was like a pre-order bonus that gave you one, so I assumed that like the game would have them.
Yeah.
A bit upsetting that that's like a pre-order exclusive, especially considering that pre-order was like 200.
Yeah, no, you got like, it was like a special edition, 120.
And you got like a toy with it.
Which, I mean, is cool, but I'm for a $30 valued game, I don't know, 120 seems a bit much.
I love Pac-Man, but I don't love Pac-Man. I'm not 120 pounds loving Pac-Man. I'll play the games and be like, I have fun, but like I won't be like...
when you
I'm
pick.
not gonna put that much money into it. Especially considering, like, that's like the price of like an arcade one-up machine over here. So I could just buy Pac-Man, the arcade cabinet, for that much. Which is like just infinitely cooler.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on!
Well, third time's the charm.
See, if this was Pac-Man the film, I would have Pac-Man go, well, that just happened, and then he'd look at the camera.
Can we get the uh-oh! Oh no!
And all the MCU stands in the audience would be like, oh, like Hawkeye.
Like Hawkeye.
He's one of us. I'm pretty sure you can rev into that heart.
Okay. I mean, I tried it once and it didn't really work, so I wasn't.
Never mind then.
Feels very picky.
I don't know why I have it in my head that it was like a video game sitcom with Pac-Man in it. I think
It just seems like the type of character that would have it.
I feel like I dreamt myself watching this and convinced myself it was real, but I swear there is like a video game sitcom that has Pac-Man in it. I know there's a sitcom with Mappy in it.
Alright, Jet.
Mappy the show is a sitcom. Goodbye, Jet.
Actually,
He said he won't miss the next one. Stream 5 minutes directly after this for 1 minute, so he misses it. Make the whole stream just Jet missed it, Jet missed it.
Jet missed it, Jet missed it, missed it. Said he wasn't gonna miss it.
Said he wasn't gonna miss it, where is he?
That's... Is there any way to really, like, dodge that? Because it feels like it's homed onto you.
I don't know.
Feels like an instant hit. Maybe you have to, like, rev away from it, but at the same time, it's very risky considering that the platforms are very broken. I'll try revving away from it the next time, but that just felt very targeted. Like, it didn't really feel like I had any control of that.
The last Pac-Man game I played was Kart Rally 3D or something like that. It's like an iPhone 4 game that I bought on Amazon TV for like a $5. I was playing it with a TV remote, like this fucking phone game from 2011.
A bunch of old phone games from 2011 that I wish were still around, to be honest.
And it might be backed up on Amazon, who knows? Amazon apparently has fucking all of them.
Oh yeah, it could be. But I mean, like, I know there are some like Apple exclusives that are no longer available.
Oh yeah. That's the thing, if they're not on Android, then it's like, they're gone.
Yep.
I know there was like one, there was like Apple exclusive, that was like a game about a princess. And it's like, you try and save the princess, but if you die in the first stage, you just have to like watch the princess get abused.
Jeez.
And it's just like really weird, but I remember like people were like searching for it. And that turned out being like iPhone exclusive and no one had it.
I mean, I know there are like backups of some games for old iPhones, but it's just very hard to get them to work because not really an iPhone emulator you could use.
See, this is why just Android is just better. Plus with Java phones, all that shit's backed up.
Okay, you can rev away from it.
See, this is a gamer issue. Batman's a dinosaur. You wouldn't be able to figure that out.
Nope.
Yeah, everyone please read Batman Face Clown. It's a great comic.
No, no! Are you My perspective was off! God damn it!
Well, maybe you should just get better at Pac-Man.
Yeah, maybe I should get a new set of eyes.
Maybe you should just, like, remove your skin.
Yeah, I should probably pull it off before it gets too late. Yeah.
Pac-Man is under your skin. He wants to be let out.
Like, hey, Waka Waka, let me out.
Your open wound roared Pac-Man, and now he's in your skin. It's the worst sentence I've ever said on stream. And I've said some shit on these streams.
Oh, I know, I know. Get you now, bitch.
I was going to ask a question, I've realized that it's actually a very risky move, and I don't think I can ask.
Oh.
Never mind. That's an after-stream question.
Well... Okay, Revid it is.
Okay, I'll rephrase the question, right? Out of every character in Total Drama,
yep,
who could you beat in a fight? Like, confidently, just kick the shit out.
Honestly, I don't know. It's been quite a while since I've seen it, so, like, names are kind of escaping me.
I'm going for Cody, to be honest. He's a little bitch.
Oh, Ezekiel. There we go.
Oh, yeah, Ezekiel. I think I just do it for fun. Ezekiel, to be honest. Like, not even just to prove myself. It's more just because it's like, he's just kind of a prick.
Yeah, yeah.
Do. He didn't deserve what happened to him in season 3, but he is still a bit of a
no. Alright, come on. It's over with. Use your fucking laser beam, whatever.
Someone spamming W, not gonna get rid of it because I'm pretty sure it's supportive and not like spam.
Yeah, yeah. Keep spamming that W because we about to get it. If I don't fuck this up. Because he didn't spawn any of the enemies to give me the pellets.
Just grab him from the fucking...
Sick of magma. What an achievement name. World 2 complete.
Now it's on to Space World.
Oh boy, space. Sucks you can't really skip this and save the coins for later.
Yeah, but also, like, what would you use them for?
I don't know. You could use the tokens for skins?
Oh, yeah. It's weird that they made a level in this game based on Flight 515 from Breaking Bad. As it crashes.
Walter White looking up in the sky and seeing Pac-Man flying.
You just re-edit that episode, and it's all the same, except Pac-Man flies in, causes the crash.
He thinks confused with the plane, but before he knows it, there's another plane coming in.
He causes the crash, and then Walter has to do a Pac-Man World boss fight and take him out. You see Walter doing the rev. Like, get rid of it. Instead of the bear, just Pac-Man falls from the sky.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Space. The final frontier.
Just like in that movie, Lightyear.
Really sucked.
Nah, you're a liar. That movie was good. I will die on this hill.
It was okay, but it's not the movie that Andy saw, that's for sure. They lied to us.
Oh no, it's not.
They fucked over Zurg.
I mean, there's a pretty big reason why it's definitely not the movie he saw in the 90s, and I can't say that, but emphasizing the 90s.
Well, I mean, it's not only that,
pretty
but, like,
obvious
there's
what that
just
is.
a bunch of other things, like plot related, that doesn't make sense.
Like what?
Like, well, for instance, the Zurg thing.
That made sense.
Not really.
How did that not make sense?
Because, again, I know that the second movie, it makes the joke, right? But in the second movie, Buzz has no clue who Zurg is.
Yeah.
But wouldn't he know who Zurg is?
But, like, Buzz the toy is based off of, like, the cartoon that spawned from the movie.
I mean, I guess. I don't
That's
know.
always how I've interpreted it, because he's clearly not movie Buzz, they just look too different. And then you'd look at like Beetlejuice and The Mask, which are like popular movies, not really meant for kids, but kids saw them. And then they got like kids cartoons, and then they got toys. I always just saw it as like one of them, where it's because like Lightyear the movie is like it's a bit boring if you're a child. I would think.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, watching it, I couldn't see how anybody could really like it as a kid.
Yeah, it's like if I was a child, I would not enjoy Lightyear, but I'd still enjoyed it. But I know that like I always just saw it as like that was the movie, and then maybe in the universe it was live action, and then they made the cartoon, which is where the toy comes from.
I mean, I guess that's a good way to look at it. I just feel
And
like
I
they
think-
would have had more toys based off of the movie in that universe.
Yeah. Like it would have been interesting if they like added in like some characters from Star Command, so it was like, see, this is how they got toys or whatever, you know.
Yeah. Oh shit, there's the A. Way over there. Restarting. I want the A.
But no, I thought the Zug stuff made sense.
I don't know. I kind of I just didn't really like that they didn't keep it that much of a secret, and just him being in and out just felt very off-putting.
What do you mean by in and out?
He didn't really feel threatening. He was just there.
Yeah, but it was cool.
It was cool for sure, but like the whole reveal and such, I would have just kept that a secret.
I know there were people like upset that it genuinely wasn't his dad, which I thought was stupid.
I mean, with the reveal, I wouldn't have made it who they revealed it to be, because it just didn't really make sense.
It made sense in context of the movie.
Yeah, in context of the movie, but like, it felt weird in the context, because throughout the movie, like, he didn't really do anything Space Ranger-esque. It was just more so they were stranded on a planet and they were trying to get off of the planet.
Yeah, I feel like if they said like, oh, Lightyear 2 was what it was based off of, fair enough. But...
Yeah.
Because it's by the end of the movie, they're like, oh, we're off to do Space Ranger-y shit, but they don't actually do that in the movie. I would like to see a Lightyear 2, it's just a shame that we're never getting one.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, very unfortunate, because I feel like it could have a lot of potential.
I always thought Buzz Lightyear in general has always had a lot of potential, which is why I've always just really liked the cartoon. And it should be on Disney Plus, and Pixar are losers for not allowing it to be on Disney Plus.
I mean, was it poorly received? Because I mean, I know a lot of people talk really good stuff about it, but like I know that not a lot of people talk about it.
No, it was well received. It was just internally in Pixar, they fucking hated it. Like, the guy who made Toy Story was like, this is an insult, or whatever. And then he, like, did everything in his power to make sure the show never lasted past a season, which it did.
That sucks.
It
Didn't
ran
it get a
for
game?
years.
I thought it got like a racing
It did, yeah.
game.
It got a PS1 game that was like Crash Bandicoot bad. That's the best way of putting it. It was kind of a racing game, but also it was just kind of like bad as well. And the whole thing where people were like, "Oh, Tim Allen's not voicing Buzz Lightyear," and Lightyear.
I didn't
like...
I didn't really care that it wasn't Tim Allen.
My like headcanon was like, because you see like a lot of electronic toys that aren't voiced by the original dude.
Yeah.
From like Liver. So I always just assumed like Patrick Warburton was the show, Chris Evans was the movie, and then they just got some random guy just to do the toys. But obviously because the movies are based around the toys, then people are like, oh, you know.
I didn't really see an issue with Chris Evans voicing him. Plus, I mean, I feel like Tim Allen already said he was done with the character. He didn't really want to do Buzz anymore.
Chris Evans was also just really good. Like, he's a really good voice actor.
Oh yeah.
Which I didn't know, because he's never really voice acted before.
Well, most people just know him for his live action stuff anyway, so...
I wasn't a big fan of Taika Waititi in the movie, to be honest. I thought he kind of phoned it in, but everyone else was good. He pretty much just did the Korg voice and called it a day. But I do like how they didn't do the thing that I thought they were going to do, which was just make half the movie about outside canon.
Yeah.
Like, make Zurg actually Buzz's dad and be like, never explain it just because he's meant to be his dad. Have you not seen Toy Story 2? But like, no, everything in the movie made sense. Like, they even brought back the shitty pen joke.
Did they?
Yeah, well, you know, Taika Waititi, I don't know the character's name, I forgot his name. But he kept going on like, oh, my suit's got a pen, yours doesn't. At the very end, they bring it back. It pays off at the very end. Because, like, there's a bit where a character, like, trying to open a door, and it's like, we need something, do you have a crowbar? And Buzz like, I don't have a crowbar, and he's like, I've got a pen, use the pen, and then it works. So I do like that. I don't think it's as bad as people are claiming. I know there's people claiming it's like one of Pixar's worst, and it's like it's really not, but I liked it.
I mean, for a movie itself, I think it stands out. An enjoyable thing. It's just I know a lot of people probably went into it expecting something else. They didn't get what they wanted out of it.
I think as well, just the text at the beginning gave people a lot of like expectations as to what it was meant to be. The text is like, this is what Andy saw, and it's like, it just wasn't. Like, if Andy saw this as a kid, he would have gone, man, Buzz Lightyear's fucking boring.
Yeah, no, I don't think he would have gotten the Buzz Lightyear toy.
He would have been like, man, this shit's boring. Anyway, my dad's got a cowboy doll.
Way cooler. Oh wait, you know what? That's probably for...
I am pissed off though that Disney Store did not make like a high quality Zurg or Buzz for the movie.
Oh yeah.
I was willing to like go to London to get one, but they didn't do it. They did it for every other Toy Story movie, just not that.
I really like a new Zurg toy based off of his new design. Like, I know we're probably gonna get one from Mirrorverse. Yeah, we're probably gonna get one from Mirrorverse. And I really like
the Mirrorverse and the Lightyear designs are kind of the same.
Yeah.
And from what I've heard, the Mirrorverse Buzz toy is like fucking huge.
From looking at the previews of it, it looks huge.
I don't know if it's like size of an actual Buzz Lightyear, but if it is, that's kind of sick, and I want it more.
I'll have to look at the sizes.
But I have like a Zurg that's based off of Toy Story 2. It's missing the thing in the back of his head where you can look into it, but it has everything else. Like it's pretty much one-to-one with the movie. It's my prized toy possession. I actually didn't buy any Lightyear merch at all.
Was there any really that did, or that's come out?
There's loads that's out, yeah.
Oh, you know, I have seen the Buzz Lightyear action figure they made in Best Buy from time to time.
I just thought, because they're not like Disney made, I just thought they looked kind of like cheap looking.
Yeah.
I know they do like a socks, like a big one, but also it's just like it don't look great.
I think I've seen the socks, but I think I might have seen it online somewhere.
I might buy like a Buzz for a stop motion and just like do a silly little thing with it, but other than that, it's like I wouldn't see myself buying these. And even as a kid, like, well, even as a kid, if I saw Lightyear, I don't think I'd enjoy it, but also like I wouldn't want to buy this.
Yeah.
I'd just be like, man, I want to watch Toy Story, you know. Like, it definitely felt like a movie that came out in 2021 or 2. When did it come out? This year?
Yeah, it came out this year. I think it was supposed to come out last year. I can't.
I know it was. Was it? Yeah, it was theatrical. Never mind, I was thinking of Turning Red.
Did you say almost there, knowing that? Fuck it up.
Miss Pac-Man be like,
almost there.
almost there. Pac-Man's like, I'm chomping as fast as I can. You know how hard it is to do this with mittens? Ah, oh, that's a good point. What do you think's under Pac-Man's shoes? What do you think's in him? What do you think his feet look like?
Honestly, they probably are just. You know how like you see his gloves? I'd imagine that his feet are similar to like how his hands would look, where it's just like he doesn't actually have fingers. It's just literally just a thumb and then the hand. And I think his feet would just be like, yeah.
Like Sonic character feet.
Yeah. I don't think he'd actually have toes.
I think it would be really funny if he just had like really realistic.
Yeah, Saboan.
They do that in Pac-Man the film. They'd be the trailer footage. He gets his shoes on and he's just got the realistic feet underneath it. Oh, that's the point. If they did a Pac-Man movie and it was live action, would they like try and make him look like a real guy?
I don't know.
I don't know how you could do a Pac-Man movie, and this is coming from someone who like loves Pac-Man lore. I don't know how you could do it.
I'm trying to think of it. Yo, what's up, I like to think of oh god, terminal velocities, like animation he did for like Pac-Man, where it's like it's just this guy that woke up on a space station.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I would like.
I know
to
Rooster
think of
Teeth
something like
did
that.
one. Rooster Teeth made like a Pac-Man short film that was like Pac-Man was like an AI that they had created to like fight computer viruses. Which I was like, that's interesting, but I don't know if I would like enjoy that if that was what the movie was.
I think the stream would be taking a downfall for a second. Oh.
Yeah, mine started buffering.
Should be good now. Do I remember when Dexter Plays joined the stream? Yes. Yes, I do. But yeah, I'm not sure how I'd approach a Pac-Man. I mean, basing it off of like the ruins and stuff, now I'd imagine that they probably go with something like, you know, it's like this treasure hunter.
If they're doing it like live action, I wouldn't mind them doing like he's an alien, because he technically is.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't mind them doing that, but I don't know if I'd want the Pac-Man movie to be like humans discovering the existence of Pac-Man in space. I was feeling kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Like for Sonic, it made sense because he's done that, but
yeah.
Pac-Man's interacted with humans once, and it was weird, and no one liked it.
He just doesn't really fit in the human world.
I could see them doing like a meta thing. I wouldn't mind them doing that. Whereas like, he's aware he's a video game, and it's like Wreck-It Ralph. I wouldn't mind that.
I could see that.
Because that way you could get like other Bandai Namco characters in it, because they're the Namco arcade games are kind of like a shared universe anyway. Kinda, I guess. It's weird. It would depend on what continuity they go for.
Pac-Man just in general is weird. I think that's what I like about him. He doesn't look like he fits in anywhere.
I just think it's really funny because it's like, he's called Pac-Man. What's his home planet? Pac-World.
Yeah.
Pac-Man has never seen a woman in his life. Yes, he has. Was it Pac Cafe? I think it's called Pac Cafe. There was a game where Pac-Man and a human woman run a cafe.
Huh.
It was like Diner Dash. Like half the screen was Diner Dash, but then when you get into the kitchen, you play as Pac-Man and you like collect food by playing Pac-Man.
Oh, that's cool.
And then you serve that food into a Diner Dash. I think it's like one of those ones that's like impossible to play now though. It was on some kind of service that like no longer exists, but if it's possible to play, I would like to know how to do it because I want to play it.
Pac Cafe. I'll have to search that.
I think that's the name. Let me search it now. Oh, it's coming up with the actual like Pac-Man cafe that exists. I don't want to go to the actual Pac-Man cafe in Honolulu. I can't get there.
Keep forgetting that.
The statue's really cool and I want it, but like I can't. Man, what the hell is this game called?
Thanks, Pac-Man. I'll wait for you up ahead. Oh.
Oh, I'm stupid. It was Pac-Man Pizza Parlor.
Oh. You know, that makes more sense.
Oh, it's on Internet Archive. Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
You can play this game. So there you go. If you ever want to play the Pac-Man game where he hangs out with a human woman, it's on Internet Archive. Have fun.
Likely check it out.
need to start checking Internet Archive more, because it always seems that whenever I'm like, oh, this game I can't play anymore, but I want to play it, and then I do one Google search and it's like on Internet Archive.
Gonna have to find a new way to watch too. I think they found out that it was on the Internet Archive and it just got removed for copyright.
Wait, was it?
Yeah.
Did you not just like download it?
Nah, I didn't think to download it because I was like, oh, you know, it's been up for quite a while. I don't think they'll ever take this down.
I think all of Archie Sonic recently got added to Internet Archive.
I wouldn't be too surprised because I know they've been trying to archive that. Oh, there was an easier way to get the thing inside that. I just took the hard way. Okay.
What the heck is with these YouTube kids 18 plus things? What? Is that not an oxymoron? Oh, do you mean like the videos that say they're for kids and then it's like fetish porn? Do you mean like those? Like the Elsa Gate shit? Because I've got no clue what you mean.
Ouch. Not expecting this to turn into a maze. Yeah, no, I mean, YouTube kids, they need to do something about that. There's so many, like, there's these, like, Sonic animations that are still streaming.
Oh, yeah.
That I've seen that look really weird. And they always pop up when you search up Sonic.
It's interesting because the plot lines they use in those videos used to be used for Mickey Mouse ones.
Really?
Yeah, they used to make like Mickey Mouse animations, and I guess they just switched them out to Sonic because Disney got pissed.
I'm no Sega, but if I were Sega, I'd be trying to take care of that.
My favorite thing about the Mickey Mouse ones was that there was a video titled Mickey Mouse Baby Dead in Gas Explosion, and it was the funniest video title I'd ever seen.
Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. Weird.
I miss when like all arcades were just themed after Pac-Man. I know that was a thing in the UK when you go to like seaside resorts, and for whatever reason, at the arcade it was just themed after Pac-Man, even if they didn't have Pac-Man there. You'd go and it was like, this is the Pac-Man Entertainment Center, and it's all just like slot machines and crane games with the Smurfs in it.
Huh.
It's a very specific memory I have about British holidays.
Oh, but I got it! But I got the thing! I got the fruit! It was like a last second thing!
But you didn't get it.
But it went into him! He ate it!
Going into someone and eating are two very different things.
I hear it.
Especially when it comes to human.
Well, yeah. Hey.
Oh, you're not.
I was.
Well, clearly not. Clearly you're a liar, a cheat, and a deceiver.
Either one or both.
DaveAce, the deceiver.
Pac is back gambling.
Pac is back. Pac never left. It's just no one paid attention.
Pac-Man 99. Let's go.
Pac-Man 99 sucks.
It
I
does.
hate that it sucks. I hate that it sucks, but it's... That Pac-Man Mega Tunnel Battle that's on Stadia is actually really good. It's just a shame it's on Stadia.
I don't think I've seen any gameplay of it, but I did hear that
It's like World's Biggest Pac-Man, but a battle royale, and it's pretty cool. World's Biggest Pac-Man is really good, if you haven't played it. It's like an open world Pac-Man game, but you're in a maze.
Huh.
Basically, like the things on the side that like take you to the other side of the screen, they just take you to a different maze that's next to it. But like if you clear a maze and then go back to that maze, it will still be cleared. It's really cool.
Sounds like it.
Plus all the mazes are user generated as well, and you can like make your own.
Huh.
So it's really funny. You're just like wandering around, and you'll find like a really intricate maze, and then you just see one that just spells out penis in pack dots. It's just like hell yeah.
No.
Why win space? Pac-Man's an alien. Did you not know that?
Comes from outer space.
He's from a planet called Pac-World in the Galaga dimension.
Look at Earth. That could be a better model. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know if that's... Is that Earth? Where's the green?
I don't know what that is. It might be... I don't know what it is.
It's not Pac-World. Pac-World looks very different. It's a new planet. Nebulon.
Nebulon.
It's planet Sheen.
No, stop.
Pac-Man, watch out, you're falling into planet Sheen.
Watch where you step, Pac-Man. You may never come back.
He never did. The Planet Shade movie got cancelled. Pac-Man, he never made it home.
He's still up there. Help him, Pac-Man.
Pac-Man, you gotta go to Planet Shade. You gotta save him.
I want to make this now. This is so stupid.
Pac-Man saves Sheen from Planet Sheen.
Just the cartoon where Professor Pac-Man's like, Pac-Man, you gotta go to Planet Sheen.
Yeah, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that. But you know what? I'll take it.
Pac-Man is sauce with Twitter memes. What is the Pac-Man Twitter doing? I don't use Twitter.
I don't know. I mean, sometimes I'll see something from them, but other times I won't. It's really weird how some brands handle Twitter, because some brands will handle Twitter like all professional like, and they'll be like, oh yeah, this is our Twitter, so like here's this, and then others will be like memes.
And you just, yeah, and then you got like the Sunny D Twitter that's like, my wife left me.
My wife. You've also got like the Slim Jim Twitter, which I don't know what.
Oh yeah, it just tweets about Fortnite.
Yeah, they tweet about Fortnite. They randomly tweeted out "Daddy."
I had a DM conversation with the Slim Jim Twitter before I left.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I was just like, Slim Jims don't exist in the UK, what the fuck, man? Like, I said those exact words. And they were just like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Sorry.
Sorry.
I have a Twitter... I have like a business Twitter for a project I'm working on, and I'm probably going to handle it professionally. Probably. I might post the occasional just like thing if I'm bored, but mainly I want people to look at it and just see updates.
Nothing wrong with the professional.
Yeah. All my personal posts just go to my Instagram story anyway. Because that way, like, you know, it goes away in like a day. It's like no one cares what I post anyway, so I'd much rather just like be like, hey guys, you see the new Better Call Saul on my Instagram story as opposed to just tweeting it out.
Yeah.
I do this sick thing on Instagram where I take pictures of trash I find on the ground that looks slightly interesting, and then I put the Better Call Saul theme song on it. I've got like 20 of them.
Sounds great.
It's called the Rather Mundane playlist. It's pinned on my Instagram if anyone were to look at it. Daddy Bob Head Jams Billy Bob. Yeah, that's me. It's my name in real life actually. Raz is a lie. It's not my actual name. I didn't change my name to Raz because it's my real name. I changed my name to Raz to fuck with people.
Oh, these guys don't actually get any damage.
Yeah, but they push off edges.
Yeah. Oh, annoying.
Game theory. Is Pac-Man...
Yeah.
Yeah, is he dead?
He's Pac-Man dead.
Is he not? Is he secretly dead in all the games? Game theory.
Those purple things hurt?
They look like they would.
Oh, they don't. I just assumed that they did because they were underneath the enemies that you would kill. So.
Game theory. Is Pac-Man Dig Dug?
Is Pac-Man really Dig Dug?
Let's look at the evidence. Dig Dug and Pac-Man appear in the same game. Okay, never mind. They're not the same.
Dig Dug, Pac-Man, son?
Now that's the theory. Oh, Sat Pac Jr. They don't have the rights to
Well,
anything
actually, you
about-
know what? This could work. Pac Jr. or Paxter could be Dig Dug because he's a treasure hunter, right? And Dig Dug digs.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Plus, Puka is already in Pac-Man, and that's like a Dig Dug enemy. Where did he get it? From Dig Dug.
Dig Dug.
Pac Jr. gets into a relationship with a Pac-Man ghost. Why do you do that? Because he's Dig Dug, he's in the mines. He doesn't need to worry about his girlfriend dying from rock falls if she's already dead.
This is true.
Rock solid theory. Back in my days, we did not have people throw poop at each. I'm assuming you mean each other. I mean, you probably did. You just were purposely blind to it. It's fun. Try it. Just like down a bunch of curry and just projectile on people. Both ends. Just spin around in a room.
Get yourself one of those fancy computer chairs.
Just spin around.
Let it rip.
The curry slurry attack.
Curry slurry attack.
It's a banned technique. It's not tournament legal if you were to get into a fight.
Yeah, it wouldn't cover your insurance.
Which is why you do the workaround, and you down the curry, and then you purposely antagonize your opponent so he gut punches you, and then if you puke, that's their fault. But like, it really, you planned it. It's like, man, I hate you. It's yellow Sonic the Hedgehog. Ah, was this the thing with you where like, as a kid, you were like, I want to play Sonic the Hedgehog, like on the playground, and then your friend was like, I want to be the yellow Sonic, and then you'd have an argument about whether or not they're the same character?
No, unfortunately, I didn't cross that. But I mean, I remember a lot of interesting conflicts.
I just remember kids used to think Super Sonic and Sonic were separate characters, and I was that annoying kid that was like, actually they're the same, and then we get into like fights.
People at my school thought that Knuckles was a girl.
Well, so many people did. I know a guy who currently thinks Tails is a girl.
Oh yeah, I mean that can be a common misconception, I guess. I could see
kept
that.
telling him like Tails is a dude.
But like when it came to Knuckles, I was like, he has dreads. How do you not know that's dreads?
Because it looks like long hair, and obviously when you're a kid, long hair equals woman. I'm female. Did you not know? I have long hair. I'm female. Oh, this boss is sick. This is like the best boss in the game.
Oh, it's Be the Fight. Nice little throwback to that movie.
Yeah, it's cool. You just play a different video game for this boss fight. It's really cool.
See, I miss when video games used to have fun. Like this.
I don't think I've enjoyed a modern video game like ever. Like last game I remember like enjoying was like, when did FNAF 7 come out?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just so funny because, like, you have a lot of companies that do these stuff, right? And then, like, when they do something that people actually like, they get so surprised, like, what? People like this? What?
People like it when we just do dumb shit, so yeah.
It's the point of art, you know? Make cool but dumb shit.
That's why I got really pissed on like Gamescom stream, just because every single game was just like the same shit.
It's just this Space Shooter 1000. Here we go.
It's made to please a crowd. It's not made because a person sat down and went, I want to make a video game. Someone sat down and went, I can make a video game and I would like some money.
Yeah, because like they're scared that if they don't do it as a space shooter or a horror game set in space, it's just not gonna sell well because everybody's doing space horror games. They've been doing space horror games for the past 5 years.
And it's like, as much as I don't Justin Roiland, I'm gonna do it again right now, right? Okay. His game development studio, as much as I don't like his games or his humor, at least I could look at his games and be like, well, at least they're doing something different. And he's releasing a new game, and it's just another first-person shooter. I'm like, oh, cool, awesome. Innovation is dead. Oh, cool.
Who wants to do?
Imagine dying and you're like ascending to heaven, and then Pac-Man comes out of the sky and just fucking kicks you. Just like, you're not dying yet. Not until you take a boss fight with God.
Oh no, I got bored by the big spaceship.
Look out, Sonic fans. If you've played Sonic Unleashed for the Wii, you'll recognize this. Because every single thing relates to Sonic if you don't play any other video games.
Other games than Sonic?
Tell Sonic fans on Twitter. I always think it's weird when you see them like being like, "You had no new Sonic news. What are we meant to do?" And it's like, "I fucking watch How I Met Your Mother." Just something else. People that clickbait people for Sonic Speed Simulator skins that are not out yet, just mean heads. I like that in some because there are little kids that think this is real. No, dude, Sonic.exe is in the game. Why would I can't directly call out anyone. Fuck YouTube. Not allowed. Why would a Roblox YouTuber that you like lie to you?
How could they?
Call Sonic.exe a fan-made character that Sega has gone on record saying they're not really a fan of is in an official Sega product. Of course he's in it. Do you know that one game from Wii that like remade a bunch of Namco arcade games but made Pac-Man the protagonist?
Doing up?
There was a game from Wii that like remade a bunch of old arcade games from Pac-Man.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but it made like Pac-Man the main character in all of them. It was really weird. But it was like cool. They made Galaga like a rhythm game.
Didn't they make a DS version of that game, or am I thinking of something else?
There was a DS game in it. They made a game called Pack and Roll for the DS, which got a remake in that game for the Wii.
Oh yeah, I think
It removed all the cutscenes, but the levels are like playable now because it's not on DS.
Space Ace, hey!
Yo, like you. It's a direct reference. Now they have to give you royalties. Oh no, I have to entertain. Hey guys, do you know Space Ace is a leak for the upcoming Ace cartoon? It's the opening episode. She goes to space. She dies in space. She like dies in the vacuum of space. Whole series is just about like them grieving her loss. It's really sad actually. I don't know why Dave went with this direction for the series, but it's just like, it's kind of sad, you know? Why would he do that? Why would he?
Because
Tease this. Oh shit! You heard?
need to change the pace. No, I was like, okay, so before I started streaming, my door was closed and my cat was sleeping in a bed, and this entire time I thought my cat was still in the room. And with the door closed, and I just opened the door, and he's outside the door. I was like, how did you get out here? So I'm just so confused.
Pac-Man the Hedgehog new game. Remember Pac-Man the Sum Sum?
The Sum Sum?
They made like a Disney Sum Sums game, but they put Pac-Man in it. But they made him like long because he's a Sum Sum.
Sum Sum. It sounds like something a sim would say.
Do you not know what Sum Sums are?
I might. It's really escaping my mind. Didn't Disney do something?
They are Disney. They're like those Disney.
Yeah.
slugs.
Okay. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about.
These. They made Pac-Man ones.
Yeah.
How stupid they look.
I remember seeing. I think I actually, because my sister had like an obsession with them. Oh yeah, no, I remember those. Those were free. My sister had like an obsession with them, and like I got some for her birthday.
I think they're
think
neat,
she has
but I don't know if I'd buy one. I don't know if I'd ever get one, but I think they're kind of cool.
I mean, it's a cool concept for sure.
It's a good way to just like get merchandise out for characters that don't usually get it, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of good Disney. I mean, you get pretty much any Disney character. I think they made one for all of them. Because that game really popped off.
From what I remember, they at least made like digital versions of all of them before Sum Sums died. I don't know if Sum Sums are still a thing.
I don't know. The mobile title might still be.
I can't imagine them making like light year sums, you know.
My parents play some kind of weird Match 3 Disney game, so I'm gonna assume it's the Sum game.
Oh, that's the emoji one.
Oh, then... Is it, what?
Oh, they did make Lightyear one.
Really?
Yeah. Not like physical, but like digital ones. The physical one, they only made like the Toy Story one. I'll send it in mute. Look at that.
That is weird that they would continuously still make them, considering that I haven't heard of them in ages.
I guess the game's still popping off.
Must be. Well, I mean, good on the Sum community.
I think the game, like, there was a game called like Yokai Watch Wibwob that pretty much had the same gameplay as Sum, but I think it came out before. And I think a lot of the community from that game moved on to the Sum game just because the Yokai Watch Wibwob game died. Which is a shame because it was a really good game. Well, I guess it still technically exists, it's just got a Disney skin. My name is Billy Joe Bob, and I have an brain that is less than my Bigfoot row. Same. To be honest, kinda same. He's literally me.
Oh, wait.
Dude, when are we getting a Homelander Sum? Patrick Bateman Sums. That's what I want. I want just like them to make like something really cute and then just only characters are just like the worst people ever.
Yeah.
Not even like horror stuff, because I know they do like TV terrors, which are.
Give me the Walter White Sum.
Just give me a rock Sum with a ricin on his back.
This isn't meth.
Give me a Tortuga Sum where he's just a decapitated head. They made a YouTube's of that.
Yeah, it's actually sold out, because I was looking at YouTube's, I was trying to see what, like, Breaking Bad ones they have, and, like, they have a Heisenberg, a Schroeder one up for pre-order, and I think there's another one that...
Gus.
Oh yeah, it might be Gus.
My friend bought the Gus one.
Then I know Jesse is out of stock. Kind of unfortunate.
All the Better Call Saul ones are still in stock though.
I could finish them. Oh, are they?
I
think there was a Saul Goodman that's out of stock right now for
the Saul Goodman's out of stock, but the Slippin' Jimmy you can still get.
Yeah, Slippin' Jimmy I saw.
Kim you can still get. I think you can still get Huel.
No, I think Huel is out of stock.
Yeah.
Kind of unfortunate.
They need to do more characters. They need to do like Howard and Chuck. I'd buy a Howard Hamlin, that'd be kind of funny. Do you not know Howard, my guy?
Oh no, I know who Howard is. I mean, I'm in season 3 of Better Call Saul. Of course I know who Howard is.
I finished season 3 and I'm taking a break to watch some light-hearted stuff before I go back into it. Just because I did Breaking Bad, El Camino, and then 3 seasons of Soul literally back to back, and it's I just can't do it.
No, I mean back to back. They're prime shows back to back, so.
It's like they're really good, but it's also like I don't want to see people upset all the time. I want to just like watch some dumb cartoons for a bit. So I'm taking a break to watch Danny Phantom and Cuphead.
I need to catch Cuphead. I've seen some of the stuff.
I'm 3 episodes in. The Calamari episode was cool. That's all I wanted.
Still sucks that they're calling the like second half of season 1 season 2 when it really isn't.
Yeah, but not much can be done about that, I suppose.
Animation, am I right, kids? Ooh.
Boy, am I glad I chose this as a career.
One thing that people praised for ages, and now all of a sudden it's really bad.
And it's scary because Warner Brothers was my only chance of actually getting into the industry, and now they might not even exist next year.
Thanks, Discovery. You're awesome with all your non-fiction, unscripted shows. That's totally what everybody wants.
Okay, I literally am planning to go see a movie that I had no intention to go see, just because I'm giving money to Warner Brothers.
I'm gonna need it. Because... Jesus Christ.
Breaking Bad epic show Pac-Man toy. Jesse, the Pac-Man toys. We gotta sell Pac-Man toys, Jesse.
Yo, Mr. White. Get the Pac-Man.
It's an untapped market, Jesse. Let's just sell Pac-Man toys. Mr. White, I accidentally bought a full stock of annoying orange talking plushies.
What?
He just falls to the ground like, oh.
Mr. White, look.
This is why I let Jade die. Jesse, you don't understand. If I didn't let her die, how could she go on to be Jessica Jones? Think of the sacrifice, Jesse.
Think of the sacrifice, Jesse. She's a superhero now.
She's in the MCU now. She hangs out with David Tennant. He's more of a man than you'll ever be, Jesse. She deserved better.
She deserved better, Jesse.
Better than you having a junky boyfriend.
Apple. Apple. Assuming that's what you mean by apply.
Hey, apply.
Hey, apply.
Hey, apply. How come I can't get a fucking job?
You advertise your business as if you can get a job with this website, but I've signed up and I've gotten no jobs.
I literally went to job seekers, explained my entire situation, and I'm not even joking, the guy in job seekers leaned back in his chair and went, fuck. I was just like, oh. Just like, great. You know, things have gone downhill when the guy who's meant to give you a job is like, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, alright, well, your purpose of being here is...
He was just like, you've got no job record for 3 years. I was expected to get a job, and I was like, I apply for 5 jobs every single day. And he was like, that doesn't seem true. And I pulled out an 800 like email archive of every single rejection letter I've gotten. And he looked at the dates, and I was getting like 3 a day, and he was just like, fuck.
Like, man, they really don't want to hire you.
And it was funny as well, because he was like, oh, well, your CV's fucked then. He read my CV, and he was like, this is good. And I was like, yeah. He said he had no idea what was going on. I was like, yeah, it's a bit curious, that, isn't it? You did this level already. Why are you back here? I forgot to ask.
Because I had to do the second phase.
Oh.
Get the gold. At least I hope I can get the gold by going back and just completing the thing that I missed. Feels like they sort of gave off the vibe that you could just do that.
I would hope so.
I have a gold crown?
No.
Find out.
First, you gotta play slots.
Gotta gamble your life savings.
I'm not even. I got really addicted to slots at one point. I'm not gonna lie. It was like bad. It was virtual money, thankfully. Like I wasn't losing anything, but I was still like, the high was there.
Yeah, nah, I get that. I think that's why I find the slot good kill.
It's like if I did it with real money, I probably would have like actually been in debt. But thankfully, it was all like I literally joined an MMO just because they told me they had a casino with cool slots, and I was like, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
There's Fantasy Star Online too.
Ah, yes, yes. Okay, well, I was about to mention Fantasy Star Online too. That's the whole reason I played it.
They have this thing called Arkuma slots. Hell yeah, dude.
Yep, that was slots. It. Dude, I hit jackpot on that a couple of times, like, yeah. Give it to me.
I developed like a sixth sense for that game. It was awesome.
Is that in Black Nyak?
Oh, Black Nyak. My guy. Where he just goes,
what's on the tape? What's on the tape?
I got an outfit that makes me become him.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could get an outfit.
I got that, and then I got Morgana from Persona 5.
Oh yeah.
So it'd just be funny, you just walk into the casino, you just see Morgana just like gambling their life away.
Joker,
like, who are you?
Like, get out of here.
I said you looking cool, Joker, one time too many.
He lost his life savings, and I went, looking cool, Joker.
Looking cool, Joker. Then he just left me here.
But at least they have slots.
It got to the point where I got so addicted to Arkuma slots that I was literally like, maybe this is my life. Maybe this is like my thing.
This is my... Fuck.
Maybe I'm just like the guy who plays Arkuma slots.
My call.
I was like planning it out. I was like, I'm gonna make an Arkuma slots YouTube channel. I'm just gonna talk about Arkuma slots. I think the thing that stopped me was just I played it, and I think I lost like too many times in a row, and I was just like, this game sucks. I just never went back to it. I uninstalled the game.
Yeah, that can happen. There will be times when you get like this really cool win streak, and then other times it's just like you lose every time. It's like, okay.
I wouldn't mind going back to it. It's just it takes up so much space now with the new update that they added.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't even want to play the new update. I just want to gamble. To be honest.
I mean, yeah, no, I got Neon Genesis thinking that I was gonna play it a lot, and like, I barely touched it.
Like if they just made
New
like
Genesis, whatever.
If they just made like a separate game that was just like, oh, it's just the casino. It's just a virtual casino. You can run around, talk to people, and like play slots. I'd play the shit out of that.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, the sad thing about it is, in order to play slots in New Genesis, you have to boot up Phantasy Star Online too. Like it boots you out of the game into Phantasy Star Online.
Man. It's like I just don't want to download like a separate game just to load up a different game and then go into a casino. I'd much rather just have the casino readily available.
Just like, why not make a completely separate area for New Genesis? It's supposed to be a new experience. Go ahead and do it.
I didn't mind the little adventures as well, where it's like you go on like little quests with like guns and stuff. I thought they were kind of neat.
Yeah.
It's like if you had that, and then the main game outside of the little adventures was like a casino, and you add that with like a ton of events and collabs, like literal best MMO. I would play that so hard.
I think that's what the appeal of the game is. Like, you can go on those small missions with guns and whatnot.
Yeah, that's like the main thing that they're trying to make you play.
But it just...
Gotta make an MMO.
Yeah, I'd love to make an MMO, but God, the work that goes into it. Casino World.
Yeah, it's just like a big casino, but you can go on like little adventures with like all your casino winnings.
Would that even be illegal?
It'd be virtual money.
Huh.
If you do it with virtual currency, then it's like, who cares? You know?
Yeah, but we'd also be feeding into the not so ever-growing gambling addiction problem.
I mean, yeah, but that in the nicest way possible. I shouldn't be saying this, but in the nicest way possible, as someone who did briefly get addicted to slots with virtual money, it is entirely on you.
Catch you later, Owen. I'm not doing speed sim stuff anymore, but hopefully you'll stick around for the other stuff. Alright, we got gold in all 3 worlds.
I lied, actually. It's not on you if you get addicted, but like, at least with virtual money, it's like there's a little bit more reflection you can do. Because you're like, man, why am I getting so heated over stuff that isn't even real money?
Yeah. Oh.
Ah, I don't remember this. Oh, yeah, I do. I do remember this.
Back tree. The fun house, shall we?
I remember the fun house now. I forgot about these. I thought it was just like, do all that and then you go to a castle.
It's the castle that's after.
At least the worlds aren't that long,
yeah.
I guess. Nah, he doesn't play Speed Sim anymore. There's a video on the channel called Farewell Sonic Speed Simulator that basically explains what happened with that.
Yeah. Wanna watch that. But long story short, I just got bored.
Yeah. Game fell off, as they say. So now, even though the content is not as frequent, hopefully it's better. Because it's not just Dave going like, man, this update sucks. Just over and over. He dropped the box.
Is there any purpose of dropping it?
No, but he's sad.
Oh, I saw a target, so drop the box. Oh, don't do that.
Speaking of Speed Sim, I need to decide whether or not to actually grind out the game today for tomorrow's update or not.
I looked at the new event and I
saw that it was another one where it was like, collect these things, but collect so many of them that it's going to take you like 5 hours. And I was just like, I don't want to. I played the game for 5 minutes total, and then turned it off.
Yeah, I mean that's how I most of the updates now. It's just like, if it interests me, then sure I'll play it for a bit longer. I don't know. They definitely. Oh, I thought the game was gonna crash for a second. Big legs.
I only kept doing it just because like it's something to do in it, but like at the same time it's like it's not really something fun. I could be doing anything else. But like, I feel like if your game requires me to watch a movie while I'm playing it, it's probably not a fun game.
Oh yeah.
So that's what I've been doing. I've gotten through like 2 whole Cartoon Network shows, just playing that. Did an entire Sammy Yumi doing every event in the game. The show was better than the game. I highly recommend the show.
Isn't that getting a new season or something?
Is it?
You said Puffy and Yumi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they recently announced I was getting another season.
Shit, I didn't think the band wanted to do it.
I think they're just doing it because Totally Spies getting like a comeback.
Ah yes. The latex fetish porn show is getting a new season. Quick, contact Puffy.
I mean, that's even if it's still happening. I mean,
Yeah,
I guess Warner
with
everything.
Cartoon Network dying. Industry people are saying like it's predicted to not even exist next year. Like Cartoon Network as a whole.
Really terrifying. Think of
There are some people being like, oh, it's just going to become WB Animation, they're going to merge Boomerang and that, and there's some people just saying like, no, it's gone.
Discovery. The one company I didn't think I could hate so much.
I remember when they acquired it, I was like, that's weird, but they have Animal Planet, so I guess cool. And then all this came out, and I was like, oh.
Honestly,
Okay.
didn't think it was gonna take this kind of turn. Like, I thought it was a bit of a weird acquisition, but I didn't really think it was gonna damage this much.
It was weird, but I was like fine with it, because it's like, you know what, I occasionally like to watch the odd Food Network, you know?
Yeah.
I just hope Cartoon Network doesn't die, because I kinda need Adult Swim to still be a thing.
Just really sucks because if it does, that means all the properties are gonna get sold off to another network, and I don't really know if there's a network that I trust to have those properties.
Yeah, like I was glad Warner Brothers had everything, because like they give people so much freedom. Like even with their like high ticket items like DC, they'll just like, if you're like an indie comics writer, if you present a good enough idea, they will just let you use it.
Yeah.
And I always thought that was like what made them stand out above like Disney and everyone else. It's just like Disney would not give you that opportunity, you know?
And I would not want those properties to ever touch Disney.
If DC gets sold, Disney is absolutely buying it. Same with Looney Tunes. I guarantee you Disney is already like salivating at the thought of like getting Batman and Bugs Bunny.
Couldn't be a thing. I feel like that's too much power for them.
They already have too much power.
They do, but don't need to give them more.
I just really want Adult Swim to still be a thing, because I'm not being funny. The silly little cartoons I make don't work on mainstream, but Adult Swim would absolutely have me, and I would much rather go for them.
Yeah. No, I get that. It's... I want to say that Adult Swim would be safe, but I don't know.
They've always been like kind of low priority, low budget anyway.
Yeah.
Outside of like Rick and Morty, but that's just bigger than anyone at this point.
Yeah. I mean, it's the highlight of Adult Swim right now.
used to be Family Guy, and then Disney took it, and they were like, fuck it, you know, I got Rick and Morty, who cares?
Yeah. Because there's not really much going on for them.
What do they even have on right now?
Aside from Rick and Morty, I don't know. Is that Mike Tyson show still a thing, or?
Got Smiling Friends, I guess.
Oh yeah, Smiling. Oh god, no! Don't do this. The Smiling Friends.
Aren't they currently working on a season 2 as well?
Yeah, they're in. They have like I thought they said that they had multiple seasons.
I think everyone making a show has like multiple seasons planned just in case, though.
God, not Smiling Friends. That show just came out and it's so good.
That's why I like Adult Swim, is to like silly internet creators who make like dumb shit literally would not be able to go anywhere else if Adult Swim did not exist. I mean, maybe because like Smiling Friends set a new standard, I guess, but like before, without Adult Swim, I would not be able to like go anywhere. It's bad that I have my heart set on Adult Swim, but like I literally, where else could I fucking go?
I mean, yeah, adult animation doesn't really have much of an outlet.
It's like I could go into comics, but like that's a very exclusive industry, I feel, at the moment, just because it's already a dying industry, so it's like might as well keep the talent that we know works. And then adult animation, I'm not, you know, I can't do that. I can write other jokes, but I can't write like Family Guy tier jokes. I make the silly, I make the goof. I need someone to allow me to make my silly goofs. I need someone to look at.
Think of another network but I honestly can't. I mean, unless
the only other one I could think of was like MTV, but MTV does not exist anymore.
That would be Paramount.
I know, Paramount will not treat you right, even if you did go there. Which is when you get the argument of people being...
I would say Prime Video, but...
At the same time, though, like... The most successful shows on Prime Video are like hard, gritty superhero drama. I just need someone to look at the video Dave quit Sonic Speed Simulator and be like, this is what we need. This is what the network needs.
Network deserves.
I am actually currently working on a TV pitch.
Hopefully that works. I don't know of anyone really looking for pitches. Like, I saw that Nick was looking for pitches again, but like it was for certain like
demographics.
Yeah,
they wanted
like
brownie points.
Yeah.
It was gross what they were doing there. Where they were like, you can only apply if you're like disabled or a minority, and it's just like, wow, great way to make them feel included by excluding everyone else.
Yeah. Like,
not only by excluding everyone else, but basically just by saying like, don't worry guys, you've got your chance too, and it's like, they're not children. You know?
Treat them like everybody else, you know?
Just say we're getting show pitches and then just treat everyone equally instead of being like, don't worry, if you're disabled, now's your chance to get a TV show. And it's like, oh, so before it wasn't that chance?
Yeah.
Just the implications of that statement are just like very... I'm not quite sure what you meant by that one, you know?
Plus with Nickelodeon, how they are usually, it's just... I don't think I'd want to go to Nick. with a pitch.
No, I wouldn't. Which is when you get the point where it's like, oh, just do a YouTube show, but it's like self-funding is pretty much dead unless you're Vivzy Pop.
Yep.
No shade to her. And what she makes is good, but like, she got lucky. That's the best way of putting it. She got like massively lucky in terms of things, and someone else being able to replicate what she did, I think, is an impossibility. Because people have tried. Plenty of people have tried to like replicate what she did, and no one has been able to. Like, look at Monster Lab. That was a show that like literally wouldn't exist without Has Been Hotel, because the creator of the show was like, I'm not comfortable self-funding this, and he saw Has Been getting self-funded, and he was like, oh, maybe I can, and it was a disaster. I have no idea what the orange is.
Oh. I hate when they hide stuff off screen, like it's cool, but at the same time, did you really have to do that?
Crash will be like, haha. Oh, you missed a box? Yeah, obviously, because it was off the fucking screen. And it requires some god-level platforming.
I think that's...
Did you actually open the orange door? Oh.
Point. Yeah.
Hopefully when this pilot is a thing, I can show you and Fez, and then you can go like, wow, this sucks.
Yeah, I think
I have no idea how I'd like actually go about getting Adult Swim's attention on it, obviously, but like, they would be who I would go for.
I mean, getting anyone's attention.
Especially because I don't live in America, so like, I can't just like go to like at the station. Just be like, hey guys, I'm the cartoon.
Assuming that they'd even let anyone who wants to pitch a show into the station. I'm honestly not too certain how the pitch stuff works, because like either a company will announce it that they're taking pitches. Oh, how's it disconnected? I'm still got it.
I could at least like walk in and ask about it and just be like, how would I go about doing this? Like,
Yeah,
get it from the source.
That could work. I know some places will announce it like Nickelodeon does, but I know other places are very like inclusive, and it's like you have to know people.
Hmm.
I don't know if Adult Swim's like that.
I wouldn't think they would be. Adult Swim also just seems like one of the ones where they just like pluck you. Like they just find a guy and just
yeah,
this guy.
no, definitely.
Like one guy would just watch a YouTube video, walk in the office, just like, this guy's kind of funny. I'm just like, give him a TV show.
That guy right there, I remember him. Of his YouTube channel.
Because that's what happened with I think it's what happened with Tim and Eric. They were just like making dumb YouTube shit, and they were just like, you want to just like make a show? I know it definitely happened with Fatal Farm, because they made that lasagna cat thing. And then Adult Swim were like, you wanna do a ton of shit with us? I'm like, okay. I have a local network, like for my city, that I could pitch to, but I don't really want it to go on there.
Yeah.
I have a show idea for that network if I were to ever like buckle down and make that. It's just the one I'm currently workshopping isn't that. But I reckon if I went there and just said I have an original car soon, they would like immediately take it because look, what else do they have?
Right. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever pitch anything to a local. This is just like a throwaway idea.
That's what I mean. I have like a throwaway idea that's just like, it would be funny to people who live in the city, but like it wouldn't really be funny like anyone else. So it's like, might as well put it on a local network because at least they'd find it funny. But like something that I want to be like seen, I wouldn't just be like, yeah, put it on a local network. I don't know, animation's weird.
It is becoming a harder medium.
Especially when you're like me and you can't animate.
Kind of, why? You rely on networks to help funding and whatnot.
I mean, I can do stop motion really well. I was speaking to Fez about this, where it's like, if I were to be hired for anything, it would be my ability to do stop motion, because I do think I am, like, really good at that. The actual 2D, my brain, the way my brain is wired, I can't visualize movement if it isn't a thing.
Right, now, I mean,
Like,
stop motion is fairly simple. Really easy to hang of.
yeah. And then stop motion carries a 3D animation, because I'm good at that as well, but it's like, if I have to literally create the movement with a pencil, my brain doesn't function like that, and it can't physically picture what that would look like.
Yeah.
But if I had a model, I could easily do it.
That makes sense. I mean, I'm horrible at poses and what. Getting perspective down is a big issue for me.
Backgrounds are awful.
I think I can do backgrounds pretty okay. I'm not, like, really good at backgrounds, but I can do.
I can't. I don't know what it is once I get to
It's
drawing
just,
an object. It doesn't work.
when it comes to making backgrounds, what I struggle with, but you.
Drawing in general, I think, is just kind of boring.
Well, yeah. I mean, and I guess that's just something that I mean, I praise animators for being able to stick to it, because sitting in one area doing the same thing, trying to get something to do, like, you know, undoing something and then redoing it over and over again, it's just, I don't know, I feel like I'd go insane.
I'm not qualified to get a job anyway, even though I went to college for it. Went to college for it, passed college. Don't have a qualification for it because my college is stupid and didn't give me one. Awesome. I have a qualification for VFX and animation, which basically means I know very little about everything, even though that is not what it actually is. That's just what the piece of paper says I have. So if I were to actually go to a studio, they'd be like, well, you don't really know shit. So I can't actually get a job in animation, which is really cool. Thanks, guys.
I feel like if I were to get a job in animation, I'd most certainly get producer role. I wouldn't be good at anything else.
I'd go for character design. If it was like a 2D show, I'd go for character design. If it was a stop motion show, I'd fuck it, do anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Like Robot Chicken, dude, get me on that shit.
I'd like to write a robot skit, at least one.
I think it'd be cool to just like say that you contributed to like something big, like even if it's just like a Family Guy cutaway.
Yeah.
Just so like I could like people I know who actually watch Family Guy, they could be watching it, and I could just do Leonardo DiCaprio points, but I did that one.
I did that one. That was me. Look at what I contribute.
I made Pizza Griffin to the funny form.
Oh, I'm actually surprised I got that. What now?
Why is Joe saying oh?
Because Joe Mama!
Oh, sharks. His name is actually Joe.
Shark, please, no.
The mechanical sharks.
The mechanical shark, oh no.
Get scared in a Pac-Man game.
Oh. Where's the metal pellet when you need it?
Don't you mean the titanium Pac-Man power barrier?
I died in the water. Oh, metal pellet! Ooh. Tell me this isn't the one that I have to use. There's no way, there's no way. Do it now?
Nah, I can't. I was about to say, what should just be like so far back we can't even use it.
Nah, there's no way. The timing's completely off. I think it might be in like the middle area. Or I go up in the middle. Ouch. Whoa. There it is.
Metallic now, and awesome. Metal Pac-Man is so sexy.
Oh, shit. Oh, that was all for a token. Gosh.
Remember that one video, the guy who was like, I'm obsessed with Pac-Man, and then he's like in a supermarket and he's screaming Pac-Man at people.
No, I don't. I am.
He's running around and he's like, I need to let the light of Pac-Man into people's lives, and he just literally goes around screaming Pac-Man at people's face.
Yeah, I don't think I know that. Yeah.
It wasn't like a sketch either, it was like a clip from like a TV show, like a real thing. I think it was like My Strange Addiction or something.
Oh. Hmm. I think I've only seen like one thing from that show, and after watching that, I was like, nope. I don't know if I want to watch this. Like,
TLC is like my guilty pleasure channel. The TVs they present is garbage, but I love it. There's an episode of Strange Addiction where just a woman would just eat her own mattress.
Really?
Yeah, she was like, she like ate like 5 mattresses.
5?
And there was a bit like her mum was going out shopping and she'd like run into a room and just start fucking chowing down on her mum's mattress.
That sounds like a comedy.
Most of it sounds like a comedy.
Gosh. Fascinating. I'll have to give it more of a watch then. You're telling me there's nothing on these things?
No.
Why?
I don't know, maybe when you become the fucking game designer, you put shit.
Maybe I will.
You think you're so
here we
clever?
go. Here we go. See, now there's things.
You think you're so clever, you make the video game.
Give me the money.
That's the argument kids in the comments use, right?
What?
But they're like, this game is that.
When, like, you say a game is bad when they think it's good, and it's like, well,
You make it then.
Usually, it'd be, well then why don't you just make it better? It's like, I can't really do that, now can I? Or like, I'll get the, like, when I used to do mod showcases on my old channel, I'd always get, like, comments saying, like, oh, but because you mod it, because you mod this into the game, I'm like, I don't mod the game, I just check them out. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I don't know where I am.
I don't know where I am. Woke up, Walter White said, play the game. I said, I idea too.
We're back.
I wish there was a HUD button where you could see like everything that you collected.
I think if you stand idle for long enough, it shows up.
That's the case. That's kinda cool. Do the little jig.
Maybe not, maybe it isn't.
Last time I forgot this was.
What if Pac-Man said, fuck?
What if Pac-Man show book?
Said pack you.
Pack you.
On Discord it says you're playing multiverses.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's weird. Because when I go to Discord it says stream Pac-Man World Re-Pac.
It says DaveAce playing multiverses.
Man, I can't believe they added Pac-Man to multiverses. That's some Pac-Man early gameplay.
He's better represented than Smash.
What is the Galaga thing on? Unlimited. Goodbye, Galaga. The lemon. Honestly, could be fucked about whatever the timing is on this shit.
I like how the stuff that isn't edible is worth more.
Oh yeah.
Pac-Man proving that you don't need food, you need material possessions.
You need metal.
Buy more things, get material possessions.
Could be in the Funhouse world, since this is World 5, but they let me access this world anyway, so...
You can do it in any order.
Ouch. Oh, this is just toxic waste from Crash Bandicoot.
Guy who's only played Crash Bandicoot getting major Crash Bandicoot vibes from me.
Oh, there's the apple.
Hey,
Apple. That
Hey,
apple.
apply.
Fly.
My favorite quote was when Midget Apple from Annoying Orange said, "It's Little Apple."
It's Little Apple. Whoa. Pac-Man?
We all Yo!
Pac-Man! What happened, bud? He got him broke for
his famous move, the Pac slide.
The Pac slide.
You think Pac-Man would love me?
Yeah. I think Pac-Man would love everybody.
If Pac-Man was real, would we be friends?
I sure hope so. I don't think I'd want to get on Pac-Man's bad side.
Were you ever that kind of kid where you were like,
Yeah, I wish I was friends with Sonic.
I'm still like that with not even cartoons, but like shows in general. I'll look at a group of friends, I'm like, man, I wish I were there for him.
I'm like that with Big Hero 6. Because like I used to do science before I did creative stuff. And you see Big Hero 6, just like 6 friends hanging out doing science shit, and it's like, man, that could have been me. I could have been the science bitch with all my science friends. But no.
Life just had to fuck me over once too many.
I had to draw a picture a little too well, and now I'm a fucking animator.
All I ever wanted in life was to study life, but they took it away from me.
They took it, Skylar. They took it from me.
They took it, Skylar.
I was gonna teach robotics.
That was actually what I was like going into in science.
I mean, robotics is very
physics.
interesting.
I passed physics, and they were like, "What do you want to do?" And I was like, "Robotics, obviously, you fucking cled."
I want to do the.
Oh, I want to make Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear.
I think I still probably will like attempt to self-teach myself basic robotics just in my free time, just because I still love it. I still love science.
Yeah.
It's just I can't go to university for it. I tried. I looked into it. I actually can't go. I had like a night where a friend was like, "You should sign up," and he was like, "Make me do the form." And it got to a point where like it was something to do with like references from school, and I was like, I've literally called up my school before, and they said they refused to give me a reference. I can't go. That actually happened. Called up my college, like, "Oh, this place needs a reference," and they were just like, "Yeah, I don't think I can give you that." And I was like, "Well, who can?" And I was like, "Yeah, I don't know." It's like, you realise I need this to go to university. I'm like, "Yeah,
we know, but
you just don't like it."
that's usually how it goes.
They took it from me. Now I can't teach robotics. It's their fault.
Alright, I'll make them pay. I'll study robotics on my own term. I'll make a robot army.
I'll make a buzz bomber and I'll use it to blow his fucking head off.
I say that as a joke, but I know exactly how I would make a buzz bomber if I were to make one in real life.
I mean, it's a fairly simple design.
Yeah, I know exactly how I'd do it. I know enough about hypothetical robotics to be able to make a hypothetical robot.
Okay. Well.
But you got the banana.
Oh, did I get bananas?
Yeah.
See, this is why I wish I could see the HUD.
Maybe you should just be paying attention.
Kinda hard to forget what door was labeled over here.
Oh, that's why you pay attention. It's like 4 in the morning.
10:51 for me.
I'll keep going. The game isn't long. I'll just wait until the game finishes and I'll just sleep for longer tomorrow. I'll just get an earlier night or whatever.
I mean, how long is the castle? Just the boss, or?
I think it's just the boss fight. But even so, it's like, it's not that long. Like, the game in general, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna be like, up to like 1 PM and be like, oh. Oh, someone's says do speed sim, but it's okay because they're doing it as a joke. So like, don't get mad at them, don't ban them, please.
Man.
Dude, it's Shadow. Dude, they should add you to speed sim.
Actually, the last character I would add speed sim, Shadow.
And here's why, because it would kill the player base. This is why I think they should add my OC, Giggles.
Giggles.
Giggles the beaver.
Giggles the beaver.
He shows up, gnaws on a bit of wood and goes, yeah, what's up, cock? He goes to Eggman and goes, what's up, Jock?
What's up, God?
Eggman goes, Giggles, I fucking hate you.
But I got you giggling, didn't ya, huh?
You are my least favorite Sonic character, Giggles. I despise you.
I know
just the idea. Well, just the idea. There's just like one character in Sonic that Eggman just despises.
Yeah.
Not like in a comically evil way. It's just like, I really fucking hate you. I just never want to see you again.
I really hope we never meet again.
I always think it's really funny if Eggman would have referred all the animals in Sonic as Sonic characters. That's just how he classifies them.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, for when you get the peach.
I'd like a bit of Princess Peach's peach, if you know what I mean. Except I don't, because I'm not basic. I said it. If you like Princess Peach, you're basic. You got no taste.
Oh, but she's so pretty though. No, she's not.
There's nothing to her. What do you see in her, aside from a woman? You have no taste, you are just attracted to the concept of a female, in which case that is just sad.
Women.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. What's the M?
Might be up under this. Yeah.
M stands for manslaughter. Awesome new video game parody show. Pac-Man commits manslaughter. So it could be called Pac-Man slaughter. Get it? He eats the ghost, and the ghosts go, "What the fuck, man?
The
You're not. That's a bit violent. We were trying to kill you, but we're not trying to cannibalize you. That's a bit harsh."
That's a bit too much.
And Pac-Man goes, jeez, I didn't mean to get that way. Epic parody show, right? Pac-Man eats a ghost, and the ghost goes, "Jeez, Pac-Man, I didn't realize you were into vor." And the whole thing is just them, like, explaining what vor is and explaining a joke.
Pac-Man has not a fucking clue what's going on.
I like just the idea of just like a video game parody, but one character is represented really faithfully, so he just has no idea what's happening. I think MASH to do that.
Yeah, I think they've done a couple.
MASH did like an Animal Crossing one where all the Animal Crossing characters are really faithful, but then they just had like a random guy show up who wasn't.
Metal Sonic. Man, what a joke. Metal Pac-Man, that's where it's at.
Yes, the best.
People look at Pac-Man and be like, "Wow, ripping off Sonic much?" I mean, that's what everyone in the stream chat has done so far. Just showing up and gone like, "This is like Sonic."
This is like Sonic, but he's yellow.
It's like Sonic. My only point of reference is that the only game I've played is Sonic. He wears shoes. Sonic wears them.
And he does the peel out like Sonic.
It's a platformer, like Sonic. By the way, guys, have you heard of Klonoa? It's the best video game you've never played. Where do you go? Where's the end?
I think it's back the other way. This is a level where it looks like you have to backtrack a lot. Backtracking? That's for
Backtracking in my video game?
Why would I want to backtrack? I'd rather back my ass into a scalding hot iron. Am I right, guys? This statement brought to you by slightly upset gamer boy. Out now on scuba-tac.com.
Game Dude. Do you know Game Dude?
But like again, my memory is kind of just...
He is the gamer, he is so rude, he is the game with a bad attitude.
I don't know. Wait, oh my god, hold on. I didn't save son guy.
You didn't save your son.
I mean, it didn't really look like there was an area to go and save him. I got the fruit, but I just didn't find the area where I needed to save him.
Well, my son is dead, but at least I'm well fed for the week.
All this fruit.
You missed a banana.
Oh, I didn't even...
I don't need to do that. And it's too...
But on GameTube was like this AVGN clone that he was really weird because all the criticisms he had for games were just like nothing. He tried to say like Mario Kart Double Dash is worse than 64 because it takes you longer to select Wario on the character select screen.
Interesting.
And then he'd like go on big rants where he'd just like, this game fucks so much, it sucks, it's a bunch of poopy ass sticks, I hate it, it's awful, it makes you want to projectile vomit semen into my eyes, just over and over again. But like every time he got something wrong about a video game, he'd like delete it and re-upload it. But he didn't actually know what was wrong with them, so you could just like comment on his channel, this is a mistake, even if it's not a mistake, and he would just delete the video and re-upload it.
Alright, I'll replace that.
So it just ended up with like so many versions of the same video. And then he went, he got a girlfriend online, and his girlfriend clearly wasn't into him, like in the slightest. And she broke up with him and immediately got with another dude. And game dude, the game with the bad attitude, went on a mental breakdown and started like beating up police cars.
Jeez.
Because he was like, she left me, yeah, you're all in on it, you're all conspiring against me, or something like that. And then, what else did Game Dude do? I don't think he's in prison, but he's like he's not somewhere where he should. That's all I remember. But it's just like this really weird, like, AVGN channel.
Huh.
And the guy just went off the rails.
I don't see how anyone could, to the point where they start hitting police cars, but, do you?
But he did it for love, he loved her. Would you not do that for love? Would you not literally commit a crime for love? If Frankie from Foster's Home was real, dimensional merge happens right now, and she appears and it's like, Saint Christine Chandler told me that you, in order to win my love, you need to murder a man, would you?
No, I'm
What if you don't do it and then she just like tears out your eyes with her hands?
Well, that's, you know,
It's just us eating
how
them,
the cookie
eating your
crumbles, I
eyes.
guess.
Her eyes turn back
Okay,
into
so
her head,
this
they
is
turn
weird.
white.
Sun. Her eyes turn white?
Her eyes turn white and they go back into her head and she just goes, Kalima.
She says Kalina.
Starts rising from the ground. Rocks form around her. Her hair ignites into flame.
I am the
She's like-
imaginary friend.
It's like, you must kill a man for me.
I think one thing that weirds me out about this design of Pac-Man is his arms go through sockets, go through his legs.
Yeah.
I don't really like that for some reason. It just doesn't look natural.
It's because his limbs are detachable. Or
I don't
retractable.
like that.
He can like retract. That's how Pac-Man is a Pac-Man. He can retract his limbs and just become like a Pac-Man.
Hmm.
That's
I mean,
canon.
it makes sense. It does make sense, but it just it's very weird.
Pac-Boy and Joe, yeah, awesome. Yeah, awesome. They found stuff on his search history. It's in prison now.
That's why Pac-Man had to take him out.
Pac-Man was like, Pac-Man, I'm gonna keep it real. You can't keep googling Pac Jr. feet pics. He is a minor Pac-Man.
Pac-Man, how could you?
I know you hang out with Dicto, but that's a different kind of minor. That doesn't excuse it. Dude, he did like some sick tricks with the Pac-Dot.
Pac-Dot.
The Pac-Dot.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what the little things are. The dog's called Pac Buddy now.
Pac Buddy.
It sucks. He used to be called Chomp Chomp and it was sick.
I wonder if they changed that because of Nintendo.
Probably. I don't know why they changed it, but it was awesome. It used to have a really cool name and now it's awful.
You ruined him forever.
He's called Pac Buddy. No, we already have the Pac Pal. It's confusing. Dude, watch out for that Pac Shark. Watch out for that Pac Melon. And that Pac Pipe.
The Pac Pipes, Pac Lights.
Not save Pac Mom. Is that a request? Like, don't save Pac Mom?
Oh.
They should have called it Pac Mam. That would have been so much better.
Pac Madam.
Epic video game parody. What if Miss Pac-Man is Pac-Man, but he puts on the bow and he's like, I am transgender. And then Blinky goes, wow, way to conform with the woke mob. It's really epic, guys. Really epic video game parody. People will love it. Everyone will be like, wow, you're really brave. You say what we're all thinking, man.
It's Pac-Man clone of Pac-Mom. You're about to be mincemeat roast.
Apparently Pac-Man is his mother.
That's what I've heard, but I've also just seen a lot of people try to debunk it and say that it's not his mom.
I know the official Twitter account was like, oh, it's his mother, but she's clearly here to replace Miss Pac-Man, so it's really weird. Because it's like, who's Pac Jr. then? Is that just his little brother now?
Well, what I've heard is that I don't know, like they're a family, but Pac-Boy is like the son of the Pac-Mom and Pac-Dad and not Pac-Man. They're like his cousins or something?
What?
Like Pac-Boy is like Pac-Man's cousin. At least that's what I think I've heard. I could be completely wrong. I don't know. Because people went on Twitter, and I know there's like that meme where it was like, someone made it look like the official Twitter replied to something and it was like, yo dude, what the fuck, that's my mom. But like, at the same time, someone debunked that and was like, no, this character isn't even related to Pac-Man in any kind of way.
This is erasure. Let him have his family, bro. Like Pac Buddy
Could have died
or whatever. Pac Buddy or whatever is like clearly meant to still be his dog.
Yo, I got MA, Ma.
And I know Professor Pac-Man like isn't related to anyone, he's just kind of a dude, but like...
Yeah. Professor Pac-Man's not related to anyone.
Like, let him have his kids.
I don't know. I'll have to look it up, but I just know there's something about the older Pac-Man not.
Miss Pac-Man left and fucking took the kids, bro. Baby Pac-Man's gone, Pac Jr.'s gone. She took him.
Pac-Man is just literally just Buzz Lightyear.
Pac-Man's cool. My favorite characters in games are like the evil clones. They're all sick.
Maybe that's why I have such an appeal to Metal Sonic.
That's where the name Default Ops came from.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was Doppelganger, but it was taken on Twitter, so I needed something stupid, so I was like, Default Ops. And it just became the name. So I was gonna make like a channel where I talk about like evil doppelgangers, because I think they're all cool and neat, and I want more people to know about them.
Okay.
I think he's meant to pick up a bomb crate or something. Oh, all that.
Oh, yeah, that.
So it's just surviving until you can do that. He'll be looking like Armstrong from the DuckTales.
Angie Ocean. He upgraded.
He's a little bit upset. Minor inconvenience.
Oh, these are homeless.
I too equip war military grade weapons when I experience a minor inconvenience.
I need metal pellet more.
But how will I become Metal Pac-Man now?
I guess you want to become Metal Pac-Man.
Who would win in a fight, Metal Pac-Man or Metal Sonic? Epic discussion, guys. The great, what's like a shitty video game debate channel? Let's make one epic. Mega Drive Nintendo debates. Who wins in a fight, Metal Sonic or Metal Pac-Man? One guy represents Mega Drive, one guy represents Nintendo. And they have like little 8-bit graphics at the bottom that are like styled after Mega Man. And whenever someone makes a really good point, the Mega Man at the bottom shoots the other guy and he's like, ah.
What's the next upgrade gonna be? Oh, electricity. Oh, baby, electricity. Oh yeah, lots of electricity.
I think Metal Pac-Man would win because he's cool.
Such a cool feat.
Then you got that one guy who's like,
Technically, none would win because they both exist on different planets and different galaxies, and the chances of them meeting would never happen. A better question would be who would win, Sonic or Metal Sonic?
And they get blocked from the channel, just being a twat. This is so not gamer. You're going against the conduct of Epic Mega Drive Nintendo debate. I think that's what I called it.
Active. That was a bit dramatic.
Dude, like Poppy Playtime. Yeah, I mentioned a trending horror game. Now the viewers will come.
Now's when thousands of people just bombard in and be like, "Oh, you said Poppy Playtime."
Talking about Poppy Playtime in here? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That means you can put it in the title and the thumbnail now, because we spoke about it.
Pac-Man World Re-Poppy Playtime.
Re-Poppy Playtime. Just put Huggy Wuggy in the thumbnail. We talk about it for like 10 seconds total. There we go.
Welcome back. Pac-Man is really pretty close now. You can do it.
Shut up, Pac Boy. I don't like you. Who are you? Whose spawn are you?
Clowning around. Whoa.
Who else is excited for the Killer Clowns from Outer Space game? I kind of am, even though I know I'm probably not going to play it for a while, because the player base will be dead. Because it's a multiplayer game, only game. I would have preferred like a survival game, but oh well.
God, it.
This is the current state of horror games, I guess. One of my favorite genres of fiction is becoming a fucking joke. Not that it wasn't always like stupid, but when horror was stupid before, it was like cool, because it was like, yeah. But now it's like, here's a horror franchise, and we made it stupid because the bad guy is actually not scary. It's like, cool.
Yeah.
Here's Huggy Wuggy, guys. He's cool because he's not scary in the slightest. Thanks. This is what horror...
What horror?
Right, Alex? That's why I didn't like Security Breach. It was just like, here's Freddy Fazbear, but we made him not scary, and I'm like, oh, why?
Why do you woof what?
Whoa. That's not what Pac-Man looks like, how comical. Can't believe this is the stage that inspired Balan Wonderworld. Yuji Naka saw this and went, ah, random bullshit. Let's put that in the game.
Do it.
Let's make a game just about fucking nothing. Which way is the way you're supposed to go?
I don't know.
Because you want to go the way you're not meant to go to get all the collectibles.
I think I'm gonna have to probably go back. Probably something. Platform stop?
No.
Oh. Alright, well, like we're going this way.
I mean, there was that other area. Because you like jumped straight ahead on all those platforms. There was like a bit you could go up into the middle, and there was like some shit.
Clearly,
Yeah, you did. So I'm telling you to go back. You missed the letter C. That's the most important one.
Wished. It's without the letters.
Without it, he's just Pac-Man. Who's Pac-Man?
Someone.
Did you know Pac-Man was actually gonna be called Pac-Man?
But they had to change it. They didn't want people to get into fuck man.
I ruined my chance with a girl by saying that. I was at like a college party and I was standing next to a girl. And she pointed out like, wow, this is awkward. It'd be even more awkward. And I was just like thinking like, I could do something funny here. And I was like, hey, you know, Pac-Man was originally meant to be called Pac-Man. And she was like, wow, you pull a Scott Pilgrim reference. I was like, no, I was just doing fun. I thought it was funny. I was like, I just thought it was funny, man. And then she was like, yeah, no. And she walked off and I was like, oh, okay. Cool.
I haven't come across the maze of this world yet. Oh, well, I didn't think I was gonna drop there.
You did though, so maybe you should have some foresight.
Hey. Oh, baby. Hello.
It was weird. I just realized what was weird about that college party as well is that she got mad for like me supposedly doing a Scott Pilgrim reference, and then at that same party they literally had Scott Pilgrim the game. Like this was like before it was re-released, so it was like cool. And they had it at the party and she was like playing it and I was like, so if you enjoy it, why did you fucking get mad at me when I fucking quoted it, you bitch?
She's not a bitch, I'm not an incel, don't cancel me. I'm not an incel, I promise.
God, hit it. Okay.
Kinda hard to do that on a spinning platform now, ain't it?
Just get better aim. Get better aim. Use the light speed dash attack.
Oh, Blinky.
Wouldn't it be awesome if there was a Pac-Man ghost called Stinky?
Oh, thank you.
Make my own Pac-Man game. Sticky and Stinky are the ghosts. Sticky, Stinky, Icky, and Fungus.
Well, this.
It's called Pac-Man Shit Adventure. He eats shit in this one.
Put that on Newgrounds.
Cat jumped up on the table is actually a controller. Pac-Man a little too big.
That'd be cool, but the only thing I'd want them to change is like maybe add skins and then make it so like if you leave a level, you still have all the collectibles and you can just go back and get the ones you missed. Other than that, it's a perfect no flaws.
I got the Pac.
Pac-Man was real, and he knocked on your door right now and said, hello, what would you do?
I would say hello back and ask him never to say hello ever again.
Right, he pulls a knife and he's looking at your skin and he's licking his lips and he starts like trying to tear off your arm.
There's not much you can do in that situation. What is it?
You don't fight back.
Really gonna fight back with someone's who's like 50% of their face is gigantic mouth?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna do that because it's either I get stabbed or my arm goes into his mouth.
No, because then you can do an epic thing where you kick him in between his legs and he goes right in the power pellets, and then that'll be in the trailer for the movie. You put that in the trailer for the movie. There's a record scratch. And then cut to another clip of a guy looking at the camera facepalm and going, seriously?
Sweet. Yeah, we're one life away from 69. The game took it away from us.
The game silenced you.
No funny number. Here's 72.
Pac-Man eats a lot, he can eat the world. He did in Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
Still don't like that in.
I do, it was cool.
It was cool, but like so I don't know, it's just so disturbing.
Have you seen the Pac-Man movie where he's the bad guy in it? Not Pixels, the other one.
No, I don't think. But I think I might know what you're talking.
I think it's like called like Sinister Dr. Pac-Man or something. And it's just this guy with a Pac-Man mask who releases a virus, which is tiny little Pac-Men, and they like kill you, and then he becomes a giant Pac-Man, and it's like a kaiju, and they have to fight it. It's like official. It's an official movie. I think it's like a tie-in with like a Super Sentai thing, but it's cool. It's gonna be a Pac-Man movie coming out. See, how does everyone else know this and I don't?
I don't know. I swear I remember hearing about it. I mean, like, I could be wrong. Oh no, my cat. Oh no.
I just wasn't aware there was one.
I have to look it up. 'Cause, I mean, it could have just been a fake art that got popular on Twitter, since that seems to be an ongoing thing.
Oh, he's in the real world, isn't it? Okay. And I don't. What else would they? Alright. I'll still go see it, I guess. Surely they have learned.
Oh wait, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, now it's coming back because it's just like I think it has something to do with like because how Sonic did very well in like real world. Wait, how am I missing the P?
Hopefully they learned from their from Sonic.
Like I think the guy that
bad.
was in the interview was talking about how Sonic did it. They wanted to do it.
Yeah, but it's like, how would Pac-Man function in a human society.
Guesses it.
Like, it makes sense for Sonic, but like, I literally cannot see Pac-Man working in a human world.
Pac-Man doesn't really...
You missed the door again.
What door?
The strawberry door that was at the spinning cards. The opening.
Oh, I did.
But yeah, carry on.
Oh, I was just gonna say Pac-Man just doesn't really have anything there that you could pull from the games that would make it work in the real world.
Yeah, he's not like... It's not like Mario where he is just a guy, and you can just like make him a guy.
Yeah.
It's not like Sonic where he's like a superhero. Pac-Man is... Pac-Man, in terms of lore, is like essentially the Pac-Man planet equivalent of just a dude.
Yeah.
Like he's just a guy.
He's just there.
He doesn't have like any special powers. He's not like a cool action hero. He's just a dude.
The dude that eats ghosts.
Yeah, which is like normal on his planet. Everyone does it. So it makes him even more of just a guy.
69 lives now.
Super Pac-Man. That was in one video game, and it was never touched on again, so like, it'd be really weird if they used that. With the Hanna-Barbera cartoon,
Oh god.
once again though, that's like, that was set on his own planet, and it would just be weird to like make him a superhero, because that's just not what Pac-Man is outside of that cartoon. Like at that point, it just wouldn't really be a Pac-Man movie, it would just be a movie about Pac-Man. You could... The way I could see it happening is you do like a Howard the Duck situation, where he is just like a normal guy, and he's like, I want to go back home. And he rarely interacts with humans. He's just like a little dude, but like, they won't do that because I guarantee they want to make a sequel and want to have him do like a big action set piece. But I wouldn't do that. I just want him to just be like a regular dude, just hanging out.
Go into the real world, like, wouldn't want to interact. They'd be scared. They'd be terrified.
Pac-Man's saving the world. I mean, yeah, but like I said, it's like it would just be really out of character for him. He's not really like a protector of Pac-World in the games.
Caught up in shit.
His family just get caught up in shit, and he's just like, fuck's sake, this again. I'm pretty sure he literally complains about the adventure he's going on in Pac-Man World 3, because he's like, I don't want to do this, man, it's my birthday, just let me be.
Yeah.
Like, Paxter is more of a superhero Pac-Man, but even then, like, no one cares about Paxter. If they made a movie about him, everyone would kick off.
I mean, unless they're thinking about doing like a live-action CGI hybrid, in terms of the locations would be realistic, and everything else would be CGI.
At that point, just make an animated movie.
That's what I'm saying. You know how Hollywood is.
If it's just like gonna be like Avatar, where it's just like an alien world that's all CGI, just make a cartoon at that point.
I think that's the solution.
Because if he's never gonna leave his home planet, you might as well like go into it and make like cartoony and stupid. But it's if he goes to like the human world, that's when it gets a little weird. But like Pac-Man as a character, he's an old man. Like Pac-Man is like, I think the only video game character that ages with his anniversaries.
Yeah.
Like however old the Pac-Man anniversary is right now is Pac-Man's canon age.
They just had to keep.
Yeah, so like having like a 42-year-old man saving the world in like a wacky little adventure with a popular celebrity would just wouldn't really work, I don't think. They'd need to do a Howard the Duck thing and just be like a regular guy, no powers, trying to get home. Maybe have like the portal he comes from leak and the ghosts come through, and then you do like a little thing with that, but even then nothing major. Especially because like world lore states that the ghosts aren't really like that evil, they just sort of like work for people who are.
Yeah.
Have them work together, have the ghosts be like, yeah, we're not here to fight, we just want to like get on what you do.
Yeah. Trying to make a living, man. Because like every single time you look at a Pac-Man property, it's always this one big thing that just hates Pac-Man for some reason. Out here living his normal life, celebrating a party, and then here comes big bad guy like, oh, can't do this.
I think that's why they made it a different character in Ghost Adventures, because they knew like it's just a bit weird having like this established character just like suddenly combat alien racism.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, I'm sure he'd care about it, but it's not really something that he'd like actively protest against. I think he'd just be like, man, that sucks. Anyway.
Anyways, so how do you like your ghost?
There's plenty of ways they can do it, it's just like, I'm scared they're not going to do it in the way that I think it should be done.
As most things end up turning out.
Because the last time we got Pac-Man in a movie was Pixels, and we all know how that turned out.
Full Adams.
They made him a bad guy, and it was really weird, and it didn't make sense. So no one liked this.
He was just solely there.
He was there for the DVD cover. He's on the poster and the DVD cover. Hubert's not even on the DVD cover, and that he's like the main one, I would argue.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
He's so important in the story. They had sex with him. That's not a joke.
Very true.
One of the, if you haven't seen Pixels, one of the main characters of Pixels has sex with Cubert from game Cubert.
Because Cubert turns into hot and
So they bang, and then he impregnates him. And in the post-credits scene, you see what they make from the pregnancy, and it's weird. Why'd they do that?
Oh. Like those.
He's a ball, he's rolling around. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be done well, but I'll still go see it.
I'll see it out of curiosity if I end to pull it off.
I just feel like mainstream people will see it and she's like, oh, Pac-Man, he's a hero. And it's like, he's nice, he's just a guy. You didn't save the person.
I'll go back. I didn't see a person to save.
Neither did I, but you didn't save him, so...
Well, then what's the point of having the key?
Because there's someone here, you gotta save their life.
But they didn't specify who, and usually it's the 3rd level in. This is the 2nd level.
But there's a key.
There is a key. For sure.
That means you have to do it.
But I don't know what it's for.
This is a wrench meme. I don't know what that means. Oh, from Pac-Man Rios, this is a wrench.
This is your wrench. Oh, actually, you know what? The key's probably for a bonus.
That's another thing though, it's like aside from the times he became Super Pac-Man, even in that TV show he was still just like a dude.
Oh, like really late, Ian. How you doing?
Oh wait, yeah, there wasn't a guy. But there is in this one. What the hell?
Yeah.
The only world in the game that does that.
No, I think the first one did that too.
Did it?
Yeah, because I unlocked like the cannonball stage for doing it. Wait, how did I miss you?
Missed another one as well.
Fuck
What do you mean
you.
somehow?
Fuck
You missed it because you suck at video games.
Probably cool.
Dude, it's Lying Tuna from Garfield.
Dying tuner.
I need a bit of that lion tuner. The cherries.
Cherry.
What Miss Pac-Man's name in that Hanna-Barbera cartoon? Like, not Miss Pac-Man. I swear they gave her like an actual name.
I think they actually. Outright.
Yeah, Pepper. I remember now. I haven't seen that show in ages. There's no like good way to watch it. I think it's on YouTube, but like if you were to buy it physically, I don't think you can.
I'm only reminded of it when I was editing like a video. What people wanted, like who they wanted to see in multiverse on for writers. Someone commented Pac-Man from the Hanna-Barbera show, and I was like, that's such a weird specific choice.
Be funny though.
It would be funny.
Like they can't get the video game Pac-Man, so they get the cartoon one.
It'd be very interesting seeing how they pull it off, considering they haven't used that Pac-Man in really long time.
I'd like to see stuff like that though. Like I want to see like a video game where they just use a bunch of like wacky batshit designs for characters.
Yeah.
I always thought it'd be cool if you got a fighting game where it's like redesigns of characters that no one liked. Where you get like the weird, like Fat Mega Man, New Dante, Boom Knuckles, not Atomic Bomberman, but like Bomberman X Zero, I think it was. Get him in the game.
Why does broken wood make a flesh sound?
It's made of people. If a scarecrow were to move into a straw house, would the house be made of flesh, or would the scarecrow be made of house?
Both. I don't know. Drop shadow is very weird in this.
Lying to you, I don't know if you're still here. Get in the stream VC. Yeah, obviously, but you know, if it's a possibility, get it.
Isn't like the game? Didn't they make a Game Boy Advance version of this game?
Yeah.
Isn't it like surprisingly really good?
It's pretty much just the same game.
Oh, Pac-Man.
Like they just perfectly recreated it. It was weird. I know World 2 had like a 2D platformer. It had really nice sprites in it. The game wasn't terrible as well. And then World 3 got PSP and DS, which were basically just the same game, but without the story. Good, you've been edging that whole fucking stream.
What?
The bug.
Oh, is it?
Oh, sounded like you were edging it off fucking stream.
Oh no.
Pac-Man be like, I'm yellow. I'm yellow, and some people do not like that. Is there gonna be a remake of World 2? I don't know.
Really, anybody knows? I guess it just depends on how well this game sells.
We didn't know there was gonna be a remake of World 1 until just a random Nintendo Direct that was like, yeah, it comes out in like a month.
Yeah, it just came out of nowhere. They were like, you know, no one's gonna care about it.
It's not like it's literally the most requested Pac-Man game ever made. The one game that people keep saying to make. But if they remake World 2, they gotta do World 3. I assume you mean World 3 needs the most help with a remake? Like, does it? Most of the stuff in that game is like... I assume you mean like because it was like dark and edgy. But like you can't really change that stuff in a remake without just making a new game. You can make it brighter, definitely. Add some music on the fucking levels for once, but like... aside from that, if you would have changed the storyline, you would literally just be making a new game. How long?
I mean, I'm gonna be streaming until the end of the game, and I only have this and then the castle stuff. I mean, there's gonna be a boss after. This is a 3rd level.
Yeah, Pac-Man talks in World 3 and it's cool. I like it. I like his voice. He sounds pretty much exactly like how I'd imagine him to sound. As I know if he's going to talk in World 3 Remake, he doesn't talk in this game. We don't even know if there's going to be a World 3 Remake, because this is... No one knew this game was going to happen.
Okay.
Please jump in, please. Please get in, Lucy.
Oh wait.
I thought it was weird that in World 2 and World 3 they like swapped Blinky and Clyde. That always pissed me off.
Oh yeah.
They'd be like, Clyde, what are you doing? And it's like, that's not Clyde, you bitch.
Yeah, that threw me off so much when I was playing that game. I was like, why did you do this?
They do bring attention to it though. There was an issue of Bravo Man, the comic book, where Clyde mentions that. Because that comic got weird later on. That's one era of fucking Namco that it seems like only I was aware of. There's like all the comics and shit. No one else I know has read them.
Oh.
Clearly. You just knock on the door. I got one though. And trust me, man, I got one.
Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah. Platform back.
New World game soon. I would like one. There was a cancelled World 4 that looked really good, and I don't know if it would have been like the savior of Pac-Man World if it released, but I think it would have been cool.
Oh.
I'd like a World 4. And I think this is definitely testing the waters for like seeing if people would like one, but just whether or not Namco are that cool. They could remake it.
Cool.
I mean, yeah, they could remake cancelled World 4, but like, that was like a product of a different era.
I mean, seemingly, as platformers are seemingly dying, but still slightly coming back, I don't see it.
I'm pretty sure Paxter was the main guy in World 4. If that would have happened. It uses like the Pac-Man party design, which is then like evolved into Paxter, but I don't know if he was like still considered Paxter at that point. Bro, when's he gonna get into this fucking VC?
I don't know. Lied to us. You're killing the hour already.
Lying to the betrayed.
I mean, his name is lying to him.
He lied.
I'm having remarkably slow internet out of nowhere. Let me fuck with it before I hopped in, so I don't sound like a robot.
How convenient.
Hey, you asking me, Daddy? Oh. Be outside, be careful. How do you talk?
I got so scared because I didn't realize you were reading dialogue.
Just tested a solid 4.5. Yikes. You guys getting bad storms over there?
Pack in Time game only for Pete. Oh, you mean Adventures in Time? Yeah, I really want that one to get a remake. Really bad. That game rules.
Almost had the banana.
If they do Adventures in Time though, they might as well do like the other two PC exclusive games, even though they suck. Like, you might as well just do like a trilogy thing. This Pac-Man game remake. Maze Madness would be cool. It's just whether or not they would be able to, because Miss Pac-Man like isn't alive. She left and took the kids.
Left with at games.
Oh, the PC one. Yeah, that game kind of sucks, but like, yeah, seeing a remake of it would be cool. They can make the game good. That's what remakes are for, making bad games good. Or just making good games better, in regards to this one. I mean, I'd like to see more Pac-Man remakes, but also at the same time, it's like... Pac-Man as a series is like... They keep doing, like, maze games, and I wouldn't want them to just go the tedium to remakes. I'd like to just see, like, new shit. I don't mind the odd remake, but don't, like, make a habit of it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, the Pac-Mom for the Miss Pac-Man game? I guess, but we'd have to, like, establish who Pac-Mom is. Like, is she his wife? Because it's be a bit weird. I don't know what internet speed tests mean. Is 4.6 megabits per second good or bad? I assume it's bad.
I mean, it's not. It is bottom of the barrel internet, basically.
Oh.
An average range for typical high-speed internet is like 10.
I know, like, nothing about PC stuff. I don't know what any of it means. I just kind of buy a box that functions.
Meanwhile, most people around the world live with gigabyte internet, and I just wonder how.
Is that good?
Much. Yeah, it's basically 1,000. Well, I mean, it's a gig of upload, so like really fast. You have a gig per second
with good internet.
Get a gig per second down. It's like crazy. Just it's like download a 32 gigabyte game within 32 seconds, basically.
Let's do a speed test for me. Let's see what I get. I don't know. It's taking a while. It's taking longer than I thought it would take. I thought it was like a quick thing.
No, it does take some time.
Oh, I'm doing it in the background. Oh, dude, hell yeah, I got 6. Fuck yeah, I got 4 people internet.
Your mom.
It's a good thing I only upload like less than 30-second videos, otherwise I would have a problem.
What's good, slime?
What's good, Slam?
I've lost all the direction. Okay, I think I need.
Run! I gave that weed dealer $30.
No, I don't have.
What is weed like in America? Let's talk about weed. What is weed like in America?
In most states, it's illegal.
Because I know, like, where I live, I can just buy it. Like, I can just walk into a store and buy it. And I always thought that was weird, because I always thought it was just like you weren't allowed to do that. But that explains why my street smells like weed.
Yeah, no, I mean, recreational has been approved by most countries now.
I guess that makes sense.
But I mean, there are many reasons why most states are still against it. Like, there's an ongoing study right now that cannabis could be linked to, like, people having heart attacks much earlier on in life.
Does it also, like, fuck your memory?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it
can damage your memory.
Because I know that was, like, the
it
main
slows
thing
down
stopping me from
everything.
doing it. Because, like, I've never done it. I've been offered it, but I've never done it.
Oh.
Always just because I was just like, I don't want to be like a
I mean, it has
slum,
its health
you know?
benefits, but at the same time, it also has its...
I should probably stop talking about weed. We spoke about it and everyone left.
Recreational drugs in my Pac-Man stream.
Pussy.
Pac-Man would never do me.
Okay, there's the... Where did I get the melon?
I don't know.
Probably at the top platform. Not this one, but...
Wait, you think you got it? I think. I just saw it like appear. Good.
Yeah, okay, I got it. What the fuck did it come from? I'm so confused.
I just saw it appear in your inventory and I was like, oh, you have it.
Okay. That's why I missed it last round, because I don't remember picking it up. Maybe it was on one of the platforms and I just... could have gone through a platform and attached to it.
New video game parody. What if a girl played Pac-Man and she was really sexy?
Oh.
And then I could watch it and be like, oh, girls can play games.
Last time.
I can't get this game for like another week. It's fine.
Alright.
Maybe if I could fucking get a job.
Hop in and hit A to accelerate.
Dude, it's racing. It's like Ridge Racer, but Pac-Man.
God, it changes the camera. Yeah, it looks like it controls better than the Star Wars thing.
Oh, you know what that means? It's time for an epic video game challenge. Can you beat this boss fight while only going backwards?
Catamator.
The Tomato Challenge. Here he comes off to cause some fucking mischief. Oh, Pac-Man, I had sex with Pac-Mom. Well, you better pick up some speed.
They didn't explain the power pellet and what it does.
Dude, it's just like Pac-Man World Rally, except not at all. Remake that game. Just get a new one. Make a new Pac-Man race. You bad, you trash, you dog water, you bad.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
You're bad, be ashamed. What if Pac-Man got in the car and said, "Oh boy, time to run over pedestrians"?
Mr. Pac-Man?
Pac-Man the base. What if Pac-Man got down behind the wheel and said, "Finally, a place where I can drink beer in peace"?
Aged American Pac-Man?
There are Pac-Man seatbelts in Ghostly Adventures, and I don't get them because it looks like they wouldn't help you in any way. Like wrap around your thighs, but like very loosely. So it's like if the car stopped, Pac-Man would just fucking rocket out the windshield and die. Oh!
Pac-Man jump scare.
He fixed the internet.
Oh,
My internet.
Did you fix it?
I did. I fixed my internet. I fixed it.
It's about time.
Damn.
Yeah. I feel like my mic is turned down really fucking low. Hang on. That might be better. I had it on like my recording preset, which is like really low.
It's really low, so everyone can turn up your reviews. That's what I do. I turn mine up to full blast so that my whole neighborhood can hear the latest Lying Tuna episode.
Honestly, that's how it always should be done. Especially whenever I forget to turn down my mic and the audio is all clipping, and then you just have clipping and audio blasting for everyone. That's ideal.
I live in a neighborhood of drug addicts, but all of them stop smoking weed so that they can get a big projector screen and watch the latest Lying Tuna together.
I mean, that's just the effect I have, man. I'm an influential influencer.
It's like, oh mate, he's talking about Sonic 06. Get a fucking projector.
Honestly, good. That's the correct response. Dude, I'm playing Pac-Man World 2 because I need it. Well, not World 2. I'm also playing Pac-Man World. That's a terrible sentence. I fucking hate that. Like, if it was written, it would make sense because of the form of 2, but like, out loud, it sounded incorrect and it made me sad. I'm playing Pac-Man World Re-Pac as well. How about that? Because I'm recording.
I am not playing it because I
Well, you
don't own the game.
Could
Why-
be. It's
why are you
really
recording
good.
it?
They like. I have no idea what Dave thinks, but I think it's really good.
I
Like,
mean-
they kind of nailed it.
Honestly, I feel like I'm having a much easier time getting through it than I was the original.
It's a much better remake than I expected it to be. Like, it fixes a lot of issues I had with the original game. Which I
Man,
don't want to like.
It looks
I-
cool.
I'm having a hard time not gushing about it so much that it like ruins the point of me making a video talking about it.
Give us a spoiler. Be exclusive.
It has multiple endings.
Yeah, I've heard
Oh.
that. That's why I'm trying to go for everything.
Yeah, the PS1 ending is the bad ending. And they have like a new ending.
Oh, where he eats Orson.
That's the bad ending.
Oh.
The good ending is he befriends Orson. And I'm like, that's worse though.
That's worse.
But he's sick in World 3.
They're BFFs in World 3 for some reason.
Because they're hanging out.
I don't get why they like each other. World 3 slaps though, I decided. That game's good, actually.
Told you. I've been saying it for years. Everyone's like,
Yeah, well, I hadn't actually played through it in like probably since I was a small child. And then I was like, well, I want to make a video on it eventually. So I played through the whole thing and I was like, wow, when it's not really boring, it's really good.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe
But
you should
sometimes it's really
listen.
boring.
Yeah, but like, sometimes it's not. And when it's not, it's really cool.
Dave, are you playing this with like the default control button layout? Because it's awful.
Probably.
Like where the Y button would be to rev-roll and stuff.
Yeah.
That's awful. It makes no sense. I hate the remap controls. Like, I immediately had to fix them to match the PS1 version.
I didn't even know you could change the control scheme.
Thank God you can, because the default controls are probably fine, but I mean, I just played through the PS1 version like a week ago to get stock footage for this. So I just played this game, and then I'm playing this version, and it's like, oh, rev-roll's on triangle now instead of square.
Yeah.
It's not great. I don't love that. I have this pre-ordered on Xbox, but then they were like, oh, it's out in Japan, so I was like, I guess I'm buying some.
Well, this is
Japanese
actually
PlayStation.
out on Steam, right?
I saw this. Yeah, the Steam version launched early. Like
I was like, if I had known that earlier in the day, I would have gotten it earlier. But like, I was expecting it to come out tomorrow.
yeah. I wouldn't have gone through the effort of making a Japanese PlayStation account and buying fucking
Yeah, no,
PlayStation
that's
in yen.
takes
If I knew I
it
could
takes
just wait
a lot.
day.
Takes a
It was like a, and I couldn't get $30 worth of yen exactly, so I have like $15 of Japanese PlayStation money I have to use now. I don't know what I'm gonna buy. I don't really play any Japanese exclusive games. You can get all the hentai in American though.
Yeah.
On the
Yeah,
bright
but-
side, it didn't lock me to my Japanese account to
Well,
play
that's
it. Like
great.
I'm playing it on my normal account, and it's in English. The game's all in Japanese, even if you buy the American version, right? Like the cutscenes and shit.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's been pretty much all in English on Steam.
Like the dialogue that's spoken is in English.
Yeah.
Oh, for me it's all in Japanese.
They just make like little Banjo-Kazooie noises.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, they don't have
Yeah.
like actual voice acting.
Oh, it's voice acted in Japanese, or maybe I'm just racist and think that's what Japanese is like. In which case, oopsie daisy.
I mean, no, I could very clearly tell that it was just random garbled mess.
Maybe.
But I
mean,
don't
I
know,
also
maybe
couldn't-
it is voiced in the Japanese version.
I played it with really low volume though, because like
Because Talkman
So I was
and
playing
all
it
the
little-
ghosts just go like it's just
that might.
the
I mean,
crazy Dave.
they very well may have been doing that in this version, but I was playing it on like really low volume
like
because I
it
found
really
out
sounded like Animal Crossing.
you can't
put
play
that in the
PS5
Twitter.
games. You can't play PS5 games with like the Pulse 3D headset and outputting audio to your TV at the same time. So I had to choose
I guess that
audio on my
makes sense.
headset or audio for the capture. And even though I don't do like any audio in my videos really from the game because I just use background music because it's easier to edit, that doesn't like I still like to have it in case I need it. I don't know, man.
That excuse won't hold up in the Wait longer.
Well, I have to like double check now. Like I'm gonna have to actually like play this with audio and see if it's in Japanese or if it's just me being like,
Oh wait, there's a chest.
cancel culture. Well, you fucking died, bro.
Yeah,
Because he sucks
I
at
do
video
that a
games.
lot.
I'm just happy they made the Anubis Rex fight actually fun in this version.
They did.
Like, he sucks in the PS1 game.
Not entirely certain how he was in the PS1 game since I didn't
So,
really get
the
that far, but
Fight's structured the same, but in the PS1 version, the Rev-Roll pillars you have to stand on are all just individual platforms. And it's a lot more, it's pretty much as hectic as this version, but with a ton of platforming. That makes it just a nightmare. Like, it's like actually bullet hellish. As opposed to the bullet hell boss fight that is actually there, which is also better in this version. Because they made the King Galaxian fight actually fun.
Oh yeah, no, I like
Being
that
like,
boss.
in the PS1 version, I always liked the idea so much that I forgave it, but it's like actually terrible because Pac-Man's hitbox in the PS1 game is strange.
Hmm.
The Pac-Man World games never had a lot of polish. Like, this one's still kind of janky. My first experience with it was it crashing and corrupting its own save file after the first level.
Yo, Bix, thanks for the 5. How you doing?
He says, keep it up.
Keep order.
You know,
If
dying.
you don't, he's gonna take the $5 back. You better keep it up.
Maybe if you
Getting-
continue to keep it up, you'll get more.
Oh.
I keep forgetting they added like a Klonoa hover move in this version.
Oh yeah, no, I keep forgetting about that function too. Just because when I like jump, I have the hesitation of pressing the A button again.
I forgot Klonoa got a remake that came out.
It slaps. They did such a good job with it. I assume. I've never played the original because it's like $600, but I could emulate it, but like, what's the point?
I would play the remake if I liked Klonoa.
I didn't play it till the remake, and I didn't play the second one, but the first one's awesome. It's a super good game.
I played the first Klonoa and I played the Game Boy Advance one, and I was like, it's just, eh.
The GBA one's like a puzzle platformer. It's different. Like, it's okay. I
Yeah,
liked it.
I've heard that the GBA is very different. Uh-oh.
It controls like identically. Like, they nailed the physics, but like, I assumed that the PS1 game and its remake subsequently would be puzzle games because that's what the GBA one is, but no, it's super not that at all.
I like the volleyball one. I like that one.
And they
I
do
think the
DLC
only good
for this
Klonoa
one.
game, the only good Klonoa game is clearly for the Wonder Swan. Thank you very much. I'm half tempted to 100% this just to see if there's like setup for spooky or anything. Like, I got all the family members, but I didn't get all the Pac-Man letters because I didn't care.
Well, you better find out on this stream because we're gonna do it.
Gonna do it.
DLC for this game, give us the Miss Pac-Man chapter. Buy her back from At Games.
I mean, Miss
like
Pac-Man's
hard
still around, just exclusively. They only market her in the like specific context of at-home arcade units, because that's the one thing that they don't owe At Games royalties on. That's why I have 2 different arcade 1-up Ms. Pac-Man products at my house, but she's not in stupid Pac-Man Museum Plus.
Miss Pac-Man left and took the kids.
Whenever I thought they were like changing it so that like Pac-Sis and Pac-Boy and Pac-Mom were like his friends and not his family, but no, they're still his kids in this game. So
Are they?
Surprisingly.
yeah, the dialogue they specifically
Like
say
again, I get it. I get it so confused just because like I've seen so many people debate about it on Twitter.
Who's Pac-Mum then? Is she Miss Pac-Man or is she just like a woman?
I assume. I don't know, man. I can't tell. Like, in my head, it's just that's Ms. Pac-Man, but like with a terrible redesign that doesn't work because she doesn't have a nose and her feet are too small. I wouldn't care if they redesigned Ms. Pac-Man. They did the Pac-Man store redesign of her where she had like a blue bow and a ponytail, and that looked great. And she was just called Pac Girl or whatever. I liked her.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
That was fine, but now they're like, oh, let's make Pac-Mom look like a Ghostly Adventures monster character.
Yeah, they gave her like real eyes.
I hate her eyes.
No one else does.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a nose. Like, Pac-Baby and Pac-Mom just don't have noses. Is it like Pac-Boys have a nose, Pac-Girls don't? Because if so, like, that's pretty...
Does that make Orson a transgender icon? Because Top Command doesn't have a nose.
Hell yeah. We stand.
Proud of her.
I like how they just left Professor Pac alone, though. They're just like, he's fine. He's perfect.
Yeah.
What would you improve about him, to be fair?
He'd be in it more.
He'd be the main character.
Oh, good, there's a cutscene viewer. That's handy. Okay, I'm gonna see if they're Japanese or if I'm just racist.
Telltale presents Professor Pac-Man.
I've never seen a Professor Pac-Man arcade machine. This is the only Pac-Man game I've never played in arcade. Aside from that VR one that I'm not convinced exists in the wild.
There's a
Oh yeah.
VR?
Yeah.
Pac-Man
I remember
VR,
that.
yeah. I only know about it because of the Pac-Man World 3 has like a little... Oh yeah, no, they're definitely just speaking gibberish.
Yeah, no, it's not...
It sounded like Japanese on my like low volume TV when I was playing it with my family asleep at like 1 a.m.
Please, no one cancel him. Please, it was an honest mistake. The apology out now.
Hey Dave, fun fact, you can butt bounce up inclines, you don't have to rev roll.
Well, okay.
Slime Block says hello.
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 Oh, the way you're looking for.
No.
I miss streaming. I need to stream more. Like, the second I'm in any stream context, I'm like, damn, this shit slaps.
It's fun sometimes.
Yeah, and then it's like, I'm gonna do that, and then it's like, I'm not gonna have a day off for 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
I like being in other people's streams. That's about it.
I like doing my own streams, but then it's like, do I have time for this? And it's like, I don't know. I might just stream Frontiers instead of reviewing it, because I don't know if I'm gonna... I'm very excited for that game, but it seems like it's gonna be long.
that game, but like, if I stream it, I know that I'm not gonna play it outside of streaming it, and that's just gonna be limiting myself, and that's gonna be annoying. So.
Well, launch day is gonna be all me. Like, I already took that day off, and I'm off the next day anyway, just because my schedule usually lines up. So, at least in theory, I'm off the next day because my schedule's always kind of in flux, but. Hopefully, because I'd really like to just play that.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna play it. It's just I
can already play it. I can already play it. I guess I have Unleashed and Generations on my Series X, but and Breath of the Wild, so that's pretty much the same thing.
Just download.
Every time I enter
Sonic
a shrine
Omens.
Well, just no thanks.
No. No.
When the FBI knocks on your door because they found the Maria textures on your hard drive.
Consider this your final frontier.
Your final frontier.
I still am like baffled by the whole let's just reuse levels thing.
It personally doesn't affect me as much as it affects everybody else, which I don't know.
I'm not mad about it. I'm like,
I don't mind reusing level themes, but like designs is a bit like over the top.
I mean, to be fair, these level designers don't know what they're doing.
Well, aside from the hot take that Lost World was pretty good, and I think that they could have just done more games like that and it would have been fine. Yeah, I agree. Although, honestly, hottest take of them all, I still don't think Sonic Forces is a bad game. I don't think it's a great game, but it's like a solid 6.5 out of 10. Like, I like it.
I like it, and Fez got mad at me for saying I liked it.
It causes controversy at work because people will be like, Sonic Forces, and I'm like, pretty good. And they're like, oh, good, like you think Sonic 06 is good, and I'm like, no, like actually good though.
I just don't.
Like Sonic 06 makes me happy. I think it's funny, and I like a lot about it. I think there's a lot to enjoy in that game, but I think objectively speaking, it's a poorly made product. I think Forces is fine.
I don't know. I personally don't see the issue with reusing level design, considering that it's not even that big of a part of the game.
That kind of remains to be seen. Like, they're saying it's all optional, but I feel like it's optional in the sense that if you don't do it, you have to grind for tokens elsewhere.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the open zone portion. They're clearly marketing the open zone as the big thing for this game. It's just, when it comes to marketing, you have to show off the cyberspace levels, because otherwise the Sonic fans are like, ugh, this looks boring.
Yeah.
Besides, I mean, again, I mean,
great.
going back to, like, I think I saw someone say this, and I kind of agree. The game is more geared towards the general audience, so noticing that the level design is reused is sort of, like, not an issue to the general audience.
Yeah. I mean, I get that. I just don't agree.
I mean, I don't know. I'm personally
I don't think
just
it's like
tired
I think
of boost gameplay anyway, so, I mean, that's my hot take.
You missed the A.
not that. I think the open
go
zone
back
stuff
for it.
looks really, really good though. Like, I will agree. I'm so pumped. I think the combat looks great, which is rare for me because I don't really like the idea of combat in Sonic.
I like it in Sonic Boom. That's a hot take. I think Sonic Boom Rise Lyric's a good game.
I think Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric is funny because I liked it better before they patched it.
I only played it after the patch. That was the first time I played it, and I was like, this is fine. Why do people hate this?
I liked it better pre-patch because it was funnier. I didn't
That's fair.
hate Rise of Lyric when it came out, but I like didn't expect it to be good, so I didn't care. Like, I went into that expecting it to be like pretty bad, and then I played it and I was like, oh no, the platforming was pretty good.
I remember
I'm more
when
upset
came
that they
out.
didn't do it again. Like, I want like another game like that where they just
know.
actually try and do it like the pitch, where it was like 4-player co-op, open world.
Oh,
online
Sonic's
thing.
Synergy looked kind of neat, yeah.
Yeah, I want like that. Dude,
Nah,
we said
Synergy
hello,
looked
and
fun.
Slimeblock said hello 4 times again. That's awesome.
Interaction.
I love streams. I love all the wacky interactions we have. Like saying hello, and they say hello.
Sometimes
They say
hit with the
hello again.
LOL. I like an LOL. That appreciate. He is
That's
the
a good
main
one.
for World 2. I don't know what that's in reference to. Is it from what I
Neither
mentioned?
do I.
Might have been. Is that from when I referenced Spooky earlier? Because if so, hell
Probably,
yeah, he
yeah.
is. I like Spooky. Spooky's dope. I don't know if
Spooky's
I like
cool.
this game more than World 2 or not. I think World 2 is probably still my favorite Pac-Man world, because that game's so fun.
I like
Except
how
when
they
it
put. I like how they put Spooky in the kart racer. Remake that one.
Yeah, why that game got such bad review scores.
Why?
Do you know how badly World Rally was reviewed when it came out?
No, because I don't think I was cognitive.
Oh, hang on a sec. Let me look it up on Metacritic. It was like hated. On the GameCube version, it's got a 57% on Metacritic.
Why? The game's good.
I don't know.
like
It's
it.
like a really good kart racer.
Make a new one of them. That's what we need.
Yeah, that game slaps.
Put all the guys in it, and then some other dudes make up some funny Pac-Man, like you did with the Pac Devil. Make up a new one.
Put in they could put in Mappy.
He was in the PSP one, wasn't he?
I don't know. Maybe I have the PSP version, but I don't know.
I know Mappy is definitely in a Pac-Man kart racer.
I just had the Mappy theme song stuck in my head for like a week.
Have you seen the cartoon?
No, but I've been hearing about it forever. Everyone says it's so good.
It is. I showed Dave it once, and I don't think he was awake, but I showed it him.
That sounds right.
He was in the call, and I was like, he's probably here.
Yeah,
He didn't say anything.
The worst part of Pac-Man World Re-Pac is that in the intro, whenever they kidnap the Puka, it doesn't play the Dig Dug Death Jingle anymore. So actually, this is a terrible remake. That actually did disappoint me, because, like, it plays a little Dig Dug song in the original. If they do a Pac-Man World 2 Re-Pac and they explain why there's a good Puka in this, but then all the rest of them live in a volcano and Pac-Man kills them.
It's like how they explain the ghosts in World 3. They're not bad, they just work for bad people.
Here's the
Or like, treat it like dogs. Like, the wild Pukas are like rabid. Yeah.
I'd be fine with that.
Rabid.
Puka and Pac-Man's Puka is just tamed. All the others are just like feral.
Oh, that's not the button I pressed. But...
Dig Dug was supposed to be a character in Pac-Man World 3 originally. Wonder how they would have worked that into the lore.
Well, I mean,
Make
all
Dig
the
Dug
Namco arcade games are like a shared universe.
Son.
Actually, Dig Dug's a Japanese man named Taizo, but that's
Taizo.
That's Mr. Driller continuity, and we're not getting into that.
What?
Unless
Yeah,
if
there's
you're,
like lore. There's lore to Dig Dug because
Taizo.
he's Taizo Hori. That's his name.
Except if you watch Mappy the animated series, in which case he's called Digless D. Douglas.
Better. That's much better. I always assumed his name was Doug, and then you play Mr. Driller, and they hit you with the nope. He has like an actual name. I mean, Doug's a real name, I guess. I know people named Doug, but like, you know.
A fake name, Doug.
Dig Dug's such a good game. I'm so bad at it.
Oh,
Dig Dug is
I'm
like
horrible at it.
my third favorite arcade game.
I love it, but I'm horrible.
I don't even have the high score on the Dig Dug in my own home, like on my arcade one Pac-Man tab. I don't have the high score. My friend Tim has the high score. And he was like really drunk when he said it, so it's disappointing that a very sober me can't come close to beating it.
The arcade in my town is gone now, and it's upsetting because I had the high score on like most of the games, and I was clearing them out. And
I don't have an arcade in my town. We are getting one like right by my house that will also be a bar and Mexican restaurant. So I'm pretty into that. That's like, I'm never gonna leave that place.
Yeah.
But all I have now is just like there's a Ms. Pac-Man cabinet with one of those like 60-in-1 arcade machine boards in it at the bar I go to. And I put way too much money into that, and then I don't get the high score on most of the games. Well, like weird obscure ones no one cares about, like Gyrus or Phoenix or Gap Plus. I'm like, yeah, high score, but then it's like the Donkey Kong high score is like literally halfway to world record, and I'm like, who did this?
I have like a cinema arcade in my town now, and I found a dying rundown laser quest that has a Spider-Man 3 pinball machine, which I think is kind of sick. But that's like the closest I have.
There's like a really, really, really cool arcade outside of Pittsburgh, which is like Pittsburgh's like an hour from where I live, but it's on the other side of the city, so it's like 2 hours from here. That place is sick because they have Baby Pac-Man.
There's a place in Bury, which is a place in England, which is like, it's only open past 6 PM, and you pay, and it's like this exclusive, like, behind a bar club that's literally 3 stories of arcade machines.
That sounds actually ideal.
It's really cool. They got Simpsons Arcade, they got all the Namco arcade stuff, aside from, like, Baby Pac-Man and Pac Jr. They got Pac Plus, though. That's pretty cool.
I mean, I have Pac Plus at home. I hate that game. It sucks.
They got Parodius, all the Gradius stuff, all the TMNT ones. And on the bottom floor, they got like Japanese imports, like they got one of the Bishi Bashis. I played a shit ton of that. But it's
Have you
cool.
ever heard of Galloping Ghost?
I know of
It is debatably the largest arcade in the world, depending on who you ask, but it's in Chicago. And I went there once, and like I would probably take a trip to Chicago again just to go back to that arcade.
I have never been to America. Otherwise, I would go.
Well, I mean, that place smelled bad, though. Like,
It's an arcade. It's gonna smell bad.
Well, you could predict which areas, because they have like an area that's like, these are all the fighting games, all the Street Fighters and Mortal Kombats and King of Fighters, all the SNK games. And you're like, that's gonna smell bad, and then it does. And they have an area that's like not air conditioned properly, and they're like, this is where all the shmups are, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna reek, and it did.
This is why the arcade we have in Bury, they just serve beer, so it doesn't smell of BO, it smells of beer.
I mean, I don't mind that.
People just get like pissed and play like Monkey Ball, and it's great.
Galloping Ghost has Sega Sonic, so I got to play that on an actual trackball, and I gotta say, that's really hard.
Oh, the one we used to have in my city center had Sega Sonic in it. It was like a literal.
Still never seen a Sega Sonic machine in my like actual.
Go to Chicago, like they have one.
That plane ticket.
Hey man, I drove and it was only 8 hours, and I'm like halfway closer than you.
Yeah, that'll be like 48 hours for me.
Yeah, I'm a solid what, like 10, 11 hours north of you.
Okay, but idea, road trip vlog. You both go road trip vlog.
100% want to go back to Galloping Ghost. I know BO was a problem at we were the
Just
store I
bring
work
deodorant.
for, the like retro game store chain I work for. We were vendors at Super Smash Con, like the giant Smash tournament.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
god.
And I texted my boss because I helped load the truck for it, because I do
Talk
I help load and
BO.
unload the convention inventory. Well, I asked him, I was like, "How's the smell?" He's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Until how's the smell at the convention?" He's like, "Oh, I don't know, it didn't start yet." And I was like, "Let me know how that goes, bud." And he was like, "I don't know what you mean." And then the next day, he's like, "Oh my god."
Did you see the thing Coney did at SmashCon?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, there's a streamer called Coney, and he did this thing at SmashCon where he went up on stage and said, "Name a fighting game character and I'll give you a prize." And not a lot of people could do it.
I could. I'd hit him with like, I don't know, who was the main character of Tattoo Fighters?
I don't know what the fuck Tattoo Fighters.
It's a canceled Mortal Kombat clone from like the mid-90s.
Why the fuck would I know what that is?
Cause I played it. They have it at Galloping Ghost. They somehow got their hands on the prototype cabinet for it. You know what? You'll appreciate that. That's cool in World Re-Pac in the maze levels. It does
What?
the thing from Championship Edition whenever you're like going up against a wall.
Oh
and
yeah,
you
yeah,
press
yeah. Like,
And it
yeah,
does
the
slides
sparks.
you.
That makes me so happy. I was like, ooh. They like made the mazes tolerable. I hate the mazes in Pac-Man World 1.
Yeah, well that's good.
But they
Sounds
like
like you probably.
fixed them. They fixed them in Re-Pac. They're good now.
Oh yeah, speaking of arcades, that old run-down Laser Quest, they have Metal Slug, and me and a friend have now got really into Metal Slug.
Oh nice.
I have the Wii collection, and it's really fun.
We pretty much only play it there just because it's like we're hanging out in person.
My first time playing Metal Slug was also my first time trying marijuana. So it was like the best time of my life. It was like I've never had that much fun playing Metal Slug again.
Well, there you
I
go.
sucked at it. It was awful. Like I was so bad.
On the Dave and Tuna road trip, just do a bunch of Wii, play Metal Slug.
Metal Slug's so much fun. It's like,
Well,
yo,
now you
let's
have to
make
do it.
Contra, but with cute animation. Well, not cute, but you know what I mean, like good animation.
With like Looney Tunes and boobs.
Yeah,
It's Metal Slug.
it's a perfect game.
Ancient got you like.
Well, now you two have to do it. You're both in
I'm sure
America,
at
that means
some
that you're
point-
qualified enough to do it.
I'm sure at some point at a convention, Dave and I are gonna hang out. We're gonna be like really annoying to everyone around us, and it's gonna be great. Just because we'll vibe really hard.
I'm kind of hoping that I can actually get a job and then I can save to go to America by the time Sonic 3 is out.
As someone who has a job, I couldn't afford to buy a plane ticket right now.
Yeah, but I'll probably just save. Like, I'll plan it out, and then I'm hoping I can actually go to America and go see Sonic 3 with people.
The only time I ever flew anywhere was to go to E3, so that was pretty cool.
I've never been on a plane. I don't know if I can handle it because
I don't think I'd ever
travel
want to go to
sickness.
E3 if I'm being honest.
Well, okay, so bear in mind the year I went was 2017, so Mario Odyssey, Sonic Mania, Sonic Forces.
Yeah.
The good
Like,
year.
it was like a
good
pretty
year.
killer lineup. Yeah, that was like the last really good E3.
The
Switch
year
came out.
before E3 doxed everybody.
Literally, yeah. Like, I was pretty relieved to look and see my information wasn't on there.
I only wanted to go for Sonic Mania, and then Summer of Sonic happened, and I was like, oh, I can just go to London. All right.
I wanted to go Summer of Sonic so badly.
They did a concert as well, like, not too long ago, and that was really cool.
It was just, for me, it was more an because there's Sonic conventions in the US I could go to. I could go to Fan Jam, I could go to Sonic Re-Pac.
I could go to Fan Jam, but honestly, going to a Sonic convention for me is probably not the best idea.
I just, like, don't know if I care enough. Like, I love the Sonic franchise enough to justify it, but for me, like, if I'm going to that far for a convention, it has to be somewhere I want to go. Not just for the convention, but, like, you know, when I went to too many games, that's like a 4-hour drive. No, not even, like a 4-hour drive, if that. That's not bad. That's like, okay, cool. When I went to the Godzilla convention, that was great, but also it was in Chicago, and I really wanted to go to Chicago. I flew to E3, that was in LA. I wanted to go to LA. I actually want to go to England. I want to hear people be like, haha, you sound like... Because I can walk around and be like, haha, you sound like Doctor Who.
And then we'd laugh at you and go, shut you fucking wanker.
Yeah! That sounds ideal. I'll be like, haha, fish and chips. Haha, the British Museum is fucking evil. Haha, colonialism. It'll be great. Like, I'll have the time of my life.
There are like two whole places in all of England that aren't a shithole, to be honest.
It rains, it's gross, but it does have my favorite TV show. And I don't know. That's about it.
I don't think the big Doctor Who exhibit that we had exists
No, they
anymore.
got rid of that. I was like,
when?
I wanted to go to Cardiff just for that. Like, it'd be like, oh, I'm going to Wales, and then I won't be able to understand anyone because it'll all sound Welsh. On the bright side, they have a dragon on their flag.
Yeah.
So, like, that's pretty lit, honestly. Like, why doesn't America have that? Like, what's Biden doing?
Not much.
I went to the Doctor Who thing.
Hey, he probably
I was
forgave
just
all
in
my
Cardiff.
phones. I'm so mad I missed the Doctor Who experience, because I'd go there and I'd be like, whoa, look at the TARDIS set, and then I'd touch it, and then they'd like scream at me and kick me out.
I was actually only there because I was just in Cardiff anyway, and everyone was like, oh, do you want to go? And I was like, not really, but everyone else does. And then I went, haha, Dalek.
Dude,
And
I
that was
would've
it,
been
so I remember.
into it. I would have been like losing my shit. I would have been like, whoa, that's the coat Peter Capaldi wore that one time. And I would have been happy about it. I love Peter Capaldi.
I just wasn't really massively into Doctor Who back then, even now. I think it okay, but I wouldn't watch it.
Doctor Who's like a solid, there's an era of it for everybody, but you kind of got to find which one.
I like Doctor 9 and Doctor 10, or at least some of Doctor 10, and that's it.
I like David Tennant as an actor so much. He's not my favorite Doctor, but he is my favorite actor, so it's kind of like,
He's good in Jessica Jones.
I haven't watched Jessica Jones.
You should. At least the
I'm
first
planning
season,
on
just
it.
because he's in that one.
Yeah, I'm planning on it. I think of him and I'm like, Broadchurch. He was so good in Broadchurch.
He was good in, was it Des? I think it was Des. He plays like just a guy in prison who like eats people. It's fucking cool.
That sounds great.
He's good in the Loud House.
David Tennant's my favorite, but that doesn't mean I'm happy he's gonna be the Doctor again. That's like, that feels really lazy. That feels like they're like, oh, people didn't like Jodie Whittaker very much. What do we do? David Tennant, you're back for an episode.
They just want people to watch the show again because no one is.
Yeah. Well, I love the Jodie Whittaker episodes, but like, I'm the only one on Earth who does, so like, I get it.
I have a friend who's like diehard Doctor Who, and he was just like, I can't do this anymore.
I like, hottest of hot takes. I really like. I didn't like Jodie Whittaker's first season. I thought her second two seasons were like really fun. But I kind of have the same thing with My investment in the media franchises I like is like at once a lot more and a lot less than most people's. Like I don't care if something sucks. I won't like necessarily enjoy something that's bad, but I won't be upset if I don't like it. I didn't care for Jodie Whittaker's first season, and I said, oh, okay, well, we'll try again next year and see. And then I liked it, and I was like, oh, good. You know?
Yeah.
Like if take Pac-Man World for example. If this remake sucked, my response would have been, oh, okay, whatever.
I'm missing something.
Are you? It looks like you have everything.
It's one of those stages where it's like,
You have
oh,
a
you
key
gotta
level.
collect the key, but there's no one to save.
Yeah, Pac-Bomb's in the next level.
Okay.
What did you find?
Did you get the key? Cause
Yeah, I got the key. It's just I hate
Yeah.
because like a few worlds back is like, oh, you gotta get the key and then you save the person.
Sometimes it's the same level, sometimes it's not. In this world, the key is the level before, because Pac-Mom's in the final level. She's like the last thing you do.
Sorry if I sound tired, it's because I am. It's 6 in the morning, I haven't slept.
Yeah.
This is not how I planned my Talking to Lying Tuna debut.
Hell yeah. Is that the first time we've ever talked aside from text, really?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
That's
It's because
fucked up.
it's because the only time I used to talk to you was when you were in streams. You don't stream anymore. So it's just...
Well, sorry that some of us haven't had a day off in over a week and won't again for a week.
Oh yeah, brag about
I
having a
wasn't blaming
job,
you.
why don't you?
I wasn't blaming it. I was just pointing it out.
Dude,
That
I
is the
love
reason.
I love having a job, and then they're like, you said you can work extra, and I'm like, yeah. They're like, okay, work extra, and I'm like, oh, I regret everything. Why did I say I would do
That's
that?
how they get you.
I mean, I get paid, so I don't really give a shit. I'm leaving work early tomorrow to drive an hour to a theater to watch Godzilla vs. Kong.
Nice.
Even though I have it on Blu-ray. It's like over almost 2 years old, but it's like, hey, it's in theaters again for one day, and I'm like, oh, bet. I'll go.
I've seen the original one.
Like the 60s Godzilla vs. Kong?
Yeah, I bought it on Blu-ray thinking it was the new one. Because I'm stupid and I don't know anything about Godzilla. And I was like, oh, watch this. And then it was the old one. I was like, oh, sick.
I like King Kong vs. Godzilla. The Japanese version's so much better than for that movie. Because the American version's weird and it's like dubbed and it's awkward. And the Japanese version is like intentionally a comedy. And it's really funny. And then the American version is like funny by accident.
I cannot remember which one I have. I watched it like really late at night and I was like half asleep. I'll rewatch
Unless
it.
you got a $200 box set, you have the American version.
Oh, well, there you go then.
Yeah.
I got it for £1 in a Sex. Oh yeah, we have a shop in the UK called Sex.
I mean,
I'm not
isn't your
saying
main...
it as in like I had sex.
Well, I mean,
CEX.
isn't your... You have sex and you have Poundland. Like, you gotta start killing it.
It's great.
We just have, what, Dollar General? Like, it
We have
sucks.
Dollar General, Dollar Tree, which, I mean, isn't even a dollar anymore. It's $1.25.
One time, someone straight up just, like, crashed their car through the Dollar Tree near me.
They must not
Just drove
like
straight
Dollar
through
Tree.
it. I was like, God damn. Well, I remember I was like it's next to the local Walmart, and I was at the Walmart.
Oh
and
yeah,
I was like,
I mean, any Walmart in America is right next to a Dollar Tree.
yeah. And a Five Below, because that's just the kind of.
Oh
like,
yeah. I mean, that's a
live
new
in.
recent thing, but
Five Below, where the minimum, Five Below, where the maximum price is $10.
maximum price is $10. Yeah.
Isn't there stuff that's more than that now? Like they just have.
Oh
like,
yeah,
everything.
No, they've got a few stuff. I like going there because they have like a bunch of the dumb like Nintendo 3DS games.
Yeah, well that's where I got my Ryu amiibo. It was like $2. I was like, oh, bet.
Dream's taking a poop.
I walked into a Poundland once and I saw a woman get punched in the DVD section next to a copy of Click starring Adam Sandler, and I remember thinking that's not even the worst thing I've seen in a Poundland.
She's probably talking shit on the movie. That's why. He had a
Yeah, the
magic
guy
remote
was
and
like-
everything.
The guy was like, shut up man, Click's good.
Yeah, he saw that one 4chan thread about how good Click was. Just got too invested.
He's an avid green Texan. Oh, yeah.
I'm convinced the only people who read green text are the people who post them on Twitter.
I used to read a lot of green text.
That's so
But-
unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Now some of them are good. Like, only some. There was one really good one where a guy lucid dreams, and he imagines, like, he's with cartoon characters in his dreams, and then he imagines Peter Griffin, and Peter Griffin gets too lucid, and he turns his dreams into a Family Guy episode, and he traps him in a Family Guy every time he goes to bed. That one's really good.
Family Guy was on the TV at the bar the other night, and the TV at the bar is muted with subtitles, and the show's really... I already don't like Family Guy very much. Like, I never have. Like, it's very funny in out-of-context Twitter clips, but I don't think it works, like, as a sitcom.
Yeah.
But, watching it on mute is really funny.
My stance
Like, I
on
think
Family Guy is, it's really stupid, but every now and then they'll blindside you with the funniest joke you've ever heard, ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, out-of-context clips are always, like, the highlights. So it'll be on Twitter, it's like Best of Family Guy or whatever. Because, you know, the algorithm will be like that. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, I'll let the video play. And I'm like, damn, that was hilarious. I'm gonna watch Family Guy. And then I'm like, oh. It's still Family Guy.
It's still Family.
There was one that got me the other day where it was like this woman saying like, oh, you have a pool in your backyard, and then you see Peter run into it in the back, and she goes, but there's no water though, and then the footage reverses, and I don't know why that got me.
There was one
Really
that
good
got
visual
me.
gag.
There was one that got me really bad. I don't know why, it was so stupid, but like it's like he's in a wingsuit and he's like jumping off of the cliff and he's flying. And he's like, oh no, Canadian geese, and it shoots to like a shot of a like Canadian geese just flying. It's like, hey, watch out, eh? Like, I don't know why, but it's just so fucking stupid. Like, I
think my
shouldn't be
favorite one.
laughing at this, but I am.
I think my favorite bit is just the ostrich in the audience that just laughs at everything. It's just really weird, it's just a random bit. It's just an ostrich going, ha.
I don't know. I struggle with Family Guy. Like, I try to watch. I don't think I can stomach a full episode. I have the same thing with South Park. South Park's so funny if you watch like half an episode once. But then you watch a whole episode, and like I can watch South Park maybe once a year, and I'm like I'll watch like an episode or two, and I'm like, okay, I'm good for now. Goodbye.
I mean, South Park has its moments. I like a few episodes here and there, but I don't really like all of them. But like I will watch
like,
halfway through one.
Yeah, there are individual episodes of that show that I think are great, but like as a whole, I just get so sick of it.
Yeah.
I'm still sad that I fell off Rick and Morty. Like I stopped thinking it was funny, and it made me sad.
Oh, yeah. I think season 1 and 2 are really good. Everything after that, I cannot sit through. It's not enjoyable.
It's disappointing because it starts off ridiculously strong.
Like, I sat through season 5, yesterday, because I was like, I haven't seen the show in a while, and I did the whole season in one sitting, and afterwards I just like, what was the point in most of that?
I like certain bits of it, the sitcom-y stuff I like. And then I realized that that's the Dan Harmon stuff. And then I watched Community, and I realized, oh, that show's the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
I don't
I'll
like,
just watch Community.
I don't like it when it's clearly written by Justin Roiland, because the joke will just be insulting the audience for thinking one thing was cool.
Yeah.
Like the evil Morty thing at the end of season 5, where he just basically looks at the camera and goes, "You are stupid if you enjoyed this." And it was just like, okay, thank you. You're a visionary.
If you want the funny humor of Rick and Morty in a better context, try watching Community, because it's amazing.
I tried watching Community, and I didn't like it.
How much did you watch? Because it gets weirder as it goes. Like, it starts off as like a...
4 episodes.
Okay, so that's why. It starts off as like a, this is a decent sitcom, and then like the further it goes, like it jumps the shark into complete surrealism, and then
So
it gets
it's like
too
Always
weird.
Sunny.
Yeah.
I'll stick with it then.
Yeah, it takes a while, and then like once it really gets its hooks in you, like season 2 onwards, it's one of those things where like, it's almost like Steven Universe, where like I don't like season 1 of Steven Universe. The first time I watched it, at least I didn't. And then after I watched the rest of the show, well, you watch it after you watch the rest of the show, and you like the characters, and it's like, oh, I can tolerate this now.
I just
Except
don't
for
think it
fucking-
has a strong opening. Like I do enjoy
It
Steven
doesn't get
Universe,
good, and
but
it
like,
doesn't get good till Lapis shows up.
Yeah.
Then it's like really good. Like for those like 2 episodes she's in.
My sister
And the
holds this
finale.
opinion, and honestly, I agree with her. She keeps saying everyone tells her Frybo is the scariest episode, and they're lying. It's the cat fingers one.
Yeah,
And
the cat
honestly, I
fingers
agree.
one always freaks me
Yeah,
out.
Catfinger's fucked up.
I do not like
I
that.
hate that one. It wouldn't be as bad if you didn't get the scene where Greg is like near tears watching Steven essentially die in front of him.
Yeah, yeah.
That
episode's really fucked.
I thought the one where they like in season 1 where he has like the existential breakdown because he like creates a bunch of alternate versions of
because
himself,
of
and they
the time
fucking kill
thing.
each other.
Yeah,
I thought that episode was really good. So I was like, damn, they killed each other. That was crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
They did that in Gravity
Again,
Falls
with like
too.
I'm not as invested in things as most people. I thought like the Steven Universe finale, I was like, not bad, way to go. And then everyone else was like literally the worst, and I was like, really? I don't know, it's fine.
I thought it
And
was
then
okay.
Future, I thought Future was great, and the people
Yeah,
were
yeah, I
like,
like
Future is
Future.
bad. I thought Future like nailed it, and everyone was like, Future sucks, and I'm like, dude, if my mental health issues led to me having a breakdown and turning into a giant monster, that would be rad. Like I have a mental breakdown and I just go to therapy. Like I don't get to do cool shit like that.
The Hulk. What's the plot of the Hulk?
That reminds me, I still need to watch She-Hulk tonight. Fuck.
Oh, I purposely not touching it.
I like the comic it's based on, so.
I like the comics. I just unfortunately don't like the MCU anymore, and it is unfortunate because there are loads of really good stuff in it. But
Yeah, I can't relate. I really like current MCU.
I watched Love and Thunder and walked out like with my head in my hands, and I just went, I can't do this anymore.
Love and
to be
Thunder
honest.
annoyed me because there was so much in that movie I really, really liked.
Same. I really liked Mighty Thor, and I'm
Yeah,
upset
she was
that she,
perfect.
you know, well, I can't say what happens, but
Yeah,
upset
They
about
did
it.
I agree. Gore was good too.
He was cool, but he was also just like Christian Bale, just kind of fucking around.
Yeah, but like, what more do you need than that? I like Christian Bale fucking around. That's like how you make a movie.
I just thought there was no need for them to have that many. I'm not one of these people that's like humor and Thor bad, but also at the same time, if it's all humor, what's the point?
I think the problem with Love and Thunder's tone for me is that the story's not particularly funny. And whenever it's
Yeah.
taking itself seriously, it's really good. But then it's like, oh, hang on. Thor's got to do a funny little slapstick moment. Oh, look, his hammer's got to be sad and jealous for a minute.
I did almost get kicked out of the cinema when I first watched it though, because I laughed too loud at the kid appearing with the CGI head, because I just thought it looked so fucking shit.
It's
I
really
just-
funny.
It just like couldn't contain it. It was just that taken aback that they had like willingly put that in the movie.
I knew you could do it.
Well, I still remember, I love No Way Home. I think No Way Home is a great movie. But the first time I watched it in theaters, and it had, like, the Green Goblin literally looking like he stepped out of the GameCube game. I was like, what the fuck? Also, I couldn't
Nope.
hear half the dialogue because of all the clapping. So that wasn't great.
No Way Home for me was a movie that I liked when I first watched it, and then I watched it a second time and went, oh, never mind.
I'm gonna be real, I liked it substantially more the second time.
Yeah, I think
I
I
just
watched
don't-
it a second time. I was like, yeah, this is a movie I could only enjoy once.
Oh, see, I think it's because I didn't like the same things everyone else did. I didn't give a shit about the multiverse stuff. I liked the fact that Peter Parker was sad and had drama in it.
I liked that as well, but like when I first watched it, I was there for the multiverse stuff, and then I like paid attention to like the story, and I was just like, there's a lot of shit that just doesn't really make a lot of sense to, and it took me out
There's
of
a
it.
lot of stuff that could have been avoided if Peter had just said a certain like a simple like, hey, could you just make it to where this never happened? You know?
It's not even that. It just it as someone who really likes the Doctor Strange movie, it kind of annoyed me that in that movie he's like near tears of like killing a henchman, and then he's like, no, Peter, we have to kill 4 of these guys, and you have to murder them. That bothered me.
It wasn't that but he didn't directly say kill them. He didn't say, okay, Peter, these guys don't belong here. Here's my Glock, take them out back. He said like, oh, they die, it's their fate, it's destiny. They're already dead and they're time dilated. It's not our problem. It is.
But it was a little weird though. To me, it felt a little weird.
I can see that.
And then Multiverse of Madness, I just really did not like in the slightest.
Okay, so hard to disagree. Multiverse of Madness, I thought slapped. I'm also a massive Sam Raimi fan, so that probably helped.
Oh, I liked all the scenes they let him direct. That's about it.
Well, I thought Scarlet Witch was like the coolest shit ever in that movie.
I like her being a villain. I don't like her motivation for being a villain.
I mean, it didn't really make sense, but like, Elizabeth Olsen's cool and scary, so I didn't care.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like the motivation took me out of it, but like, I liked seeing her do bad shit, because I want to see her do bad shit.
I'm gonna be real annoyed whenever they inevitably bring her back and say, oh, she's redeemed. Because I thought it was a stretch at the end of WandaVision, but now she's like literally just killed a bunch of people.
You cause like several incursions and they're gonna be like, oh, you're a grieving mother, it's okay, and it's like, what the fuck you mean?
You're a grieving mother from these kids that didn't exist that you knew for 20 minutes in a Disney Plus show you need to go watch.
It's like you fabricated a reality, convinced yourself it was real, committed genocide, and now you're trying to claim that it was like grief.
She not only committed genocide, she brutally murdered people. She was like, oh, yeah. Charles, Xavier, bye. Oh, Black Bolt, bye. I didn't like that show. Oh, wow, she killed Black Bolt so bad she cut the Inhuman ties out of Miss Marvel. That's fucked up.
Also, like, I don't want to be that guy, but there's no way Captain Marvel would have died to a fucking rock on her head.
Yeah, it's stupid because all the other deaths in that scene are amazing. Like, I love the Wanda versus Illuminati fight so much. But that part, I was like, oh, she gonna get up? Because for the other Captain Marvel, she flew through spaceships.
Yeah, it's like all the other stuff, it's like, I can like suspend my disbelief and just be like, yeah, okay. And in that one, it's like, mate, she's not dead. Like, get up. It's like, I don't know if she'd win that fight, but
oh, you're on the only
die.
Dave was on the only part of the game I think they did not improve from the original. They made it worse.
Does he still have that insta-kill move that they don't tell you is an insta-kill move?
What, the rev roll?
Yeah.
He has it, but it's not. It just hits you.
Okay, good.
No, but they changed the fight. They changed the fight completely, though. So no, it's no longer Pac-Man uses a move on you and you match it. It's just damage him.
Well, yeah, I can. This looks different.
Like, it's not as good. It's not a bad final fight. It's actually a pretty good final boss fight, but honestly,
similar
the boss
to like
fights
a spooky
slap.
fight, to be honest.
The boss fights slap in this game. Like, they did a really good job.
Oh,
That's something I always thought the first Pac-Man world did an okay job with, was good boss fight ideas, but I thought they executed them really poorly.
I wonder if they did this for like World 2 synergy, because this just feels like the spooky fight.
In practice it feels a little different. The only good boss fight in Pac-Man world is clearly in World 3 when you butt bounce on the things around, or rev roll on the things around Irwin, and then you butt bounce on them for like 25 minutes.
That one was really good. I really liked that one.
I liked World 3 now, I decided, but oh my god, does it have a wretched excuse for a boss lineup.
I liked that little orange guy he made that dies and then never shows up again.
Well, Pac-Man kills him a couple times.
Yeah,
then
but
he
like
permanently dies, yeah.
Yeah, it's just really weird. He just like, you kill him and then he comes back and then he just doesn't come back again. It's like, okay, why? He's dead.
Yeah, Pac-Man killed him. Pac-Man said bye.
He was cool though, I liked him. Put him in the kart racer. Make a new one, put him in that. I want to play as him. Make him DLC for this game.
I'd be happy if they did like a DLC. And like it was nuts for no reason. What if they just don't do a World 2 Re-Pac and they just jump to World 3? Just to upset everyone.
That'd be funny, but also aside from like adding music and like changing the boss fights, what would they do to remake it?
I mean, make it not look like Metroid Prime, but with bad
I mean,
graphics. Like visually, that
yeah.
game, the Spectral Realm levels look like Metroid Prime, and the rest of the game looks like Ratchet and Clank.
I like the way Pac-Man looks in it though.
Yeah, his model's really good, and he has really cool lighting effects. And honestly, I think until this game, World 3 has the best control in the series. Like Pac-Man feels really, really good in that game.
I just feel like a lot of people, if they got a remake, would be like, change it so it's not dark. And it's like, you're just making a new game at that point. You kind of can't do that.
I mean, I don't give a shit about the story in World 3. I thought it was, like, really stupid and uninteresting. Not because it was dark, just because I didn't care about the Spectral Realm. I was like, oh, they're siphoning it. Alright. Cool.
I don't care either, but like, I want them to keep the voice acting and the same voice actors, so I just like keep the story the same. Just
I
so
can
I can
do
hear them.
without most of the voice cast, but I love the guy who voiced Pac-Man. He's really good.
I also just like how all the ghosts are just like Boston accents. I just think that's funny.
It's weird.
It's funny though. I like it.
I still need to play through Maze Madness. Like, it's insane I haven't played that game for more than 5 minutes.
If you played Adventures in Time,
Yeah, that game's really, really good.
they should remake that one next.
That game runs fine at 1080p 60 FPS on Windows 10, so...
Does it?
Yeah, that's how I played it.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I got you do that shit. I didn't buy it because I was like, oh,
Dude,
it's not gonna run.
It is... So, like, Pac-Man All-Stars and Ms. Pac-Man Quest for the Golden Maze, which are, like, the companion games that are dog shit, those don't work on Windows 10 at all.
Yeah, because I have Golden Maze and that does not function.
Have you ever actually tried to play it? Like,
I've
successfully?
never... I've played like 10 minutes of it and went, oh, right, okay,
Yeah,
away.
it's, like, literally the worst.
I want to beat it one day, but also I don't want to like spend money on like a Windows 95 computer just to play fucking Miss Pac-Man Golden Maze.
That was one of the first Lying Tuna episodes.
I remember I saw it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
So
remember it coming out because first one I watched was Knuckles Chaotix, but I went back and watched it.
Yeah, that I don't like that video at all, but it does feature all the Pac-Man PC games. So there you go. Just find that video and watch me not enjoy myself. Except for Adventures in Time, because that game's really good. And it's also really, really cheap, at least in the US. Like, that shit is at every Goodwill ever.
I've never seen it physically, but let me eBay it, see how much it is right now.
So I got Pac-Man 3-Pack, which is like a box set of all the Pac-Man PC games from that point in time, and it's like I got that for like brand new on Amazon sealed for like $12.
It's to get Adventures in Time, it's like 20 quid here.
It's definitely cheaper here.
It's like $17.99.
You got a Shadow of the Colossus, that bitch.
Climb him. Get on his hand. Oh.
Why did they rearrange Under Pressure? Like, they fucked up the music in this level.
Funny.
I'm recording all the mazes, so that's why I'm hearing that. I'm so happy they made the maze gameplay good in this one. It's because they have the obstacles still, but the power pellet makes you invincible to them, so you can just ignore them. So really, it's because the obstacles in Pac-Man World are bad.
Which is why, when they make an actual maze game, the mazes are good, but the mazes in the non-maze games suck. Which is stupid.
World 2's
and doesn't
mazes
make
are
sense.
fine. World 3's mazes are fine, because they're just Pac-Man arrangement.
Yeah, but like, they could be better. I guess.
I mean, most of the mazes in Adventures in Time are just the maze from Pac-Man, like the arcade original. Like, they're just the same maze. They just use the same one over and over. They play the same Pac-Man maze like 30 times.
Cool though. It's cool. I like Pac-Man.
You still need to get an arcade 1-up, don't you?
I don't have room for one.
Get a countertop one.
I don't have room for one.
They have the wall-mounted ones. I got one for my mom for Mother's Day because they were supposed to be like $250, but my local Walmart was like, "Oh, we're clearancing them for $99," and I was like, "Oh, bet." So I just bought it, and I told my sisters, "Hey, you each owe me $30," and they were like, "Okay."
What's funny though is that I also don't have room for one of them.
Oh, you have to start.
I have so much Pac-Man shit.
I have no room in my house for material possessions.
Oh, neither do I. It gets hoarded on my floor. It's really gross. It's like a hoarder den.
I have
There's,
like
so much
shelves.
shit everywhere.
I hoard shit on shelves, and eventually I will move out, and I will get an arcade machine, and it will be really cool. But
I love my Pac-Man cabinet. That thing's fucking rad.
my friend was gonna buy me one. Like he admitted for Christmas he had like was going to buy one, and then he decided against it because he didn't know what arcade games I liked, and I was like, "You've known me for years, and I constantly talk about this shit."
Street
What are you
Fighter 2
talking about?
obviously would have been the one.
Honestly, I'd be happy with literally any arcade game, I feel, just because I think it'd be cool to just have. But if I got to choose, it'd be Robotron.
I don't know if Robotron's on any of the arcade 1-ups.
It's
It
my
might
favorite
be.
arcade game ever.
I
love that
suck
game.
at Robotron.
So do I, but I fucking adore it.
I'm such a basic person. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, I love Pac-Man.
I like
Pac-Man and Donkey Kong.
I like Robotron, I like Parodius, pretty much any Pac-Man game. I like, I don't know, Dig Dug? That one's good.
I like Dig Dug 2.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, Dig Dug 2 is way better.
I think Dig Dug 1's better. I just think Dig Dug 2 is underrated.
No, I actually kind of prefer Dig Dug 2. I played a lot more of that one than, like, Dig Dug 1.
I have Dig Dug 2 on NES, and I play the shit out of the NES version sometimes.
I have the NES one on Wii U. I never played that.
I love the NES so much, because it's like... It's such a stupid console, and it like has 99% garbage games, but it just makes me smile.
I don't have one. I have a Lego one. I don't have the real one.
I have my real one not set up to anything right now, because I play everything on like a clone console. Not like a cheap Retron, though. It's like a $200 expensive FPGA one. It's the only console I don't use original hardware for, because the video quality on an NES, even through a good upscaler, is really ugly without modding it. But I got a nice tube TV now, and I hooked my NES up to that to test how light guns worked on it, to play, you know, like, my thought was for PS1 light gun games, because the gun con is such a good library, but then I was like, oh, Duck Hunt works, cool, and then I got it looked really good on there, but then I bought a PS1 light gun, and at least for the one light gun PS1 game I own, it doesn't work right.
Speaking of
That game
good PS1 gun games, though, you played Point Blank? That game is sick.
Point Blank 3 is the one in question, actually.
I haven't played that one. I played 1 and 2.
3 is the only one I have, and it's the most expensive one, but it's just what I happen to have. That game's so good.
I fucking love Point Blank.
So the problem is, my TV definitely works with light guns. I played plenty of Duck Hunt. It was totally fine. The gun con recognizes it. The TV's fine. My aiming reticle, like during the calibration at the beginning, is always like over to the right by like 1/3. So the entire left third of my screen is unusable.
Oh.
It's bizarre.
Not exactly ideal.
Yeah. But I don't know, it might just be Point Blank 3, because like looking on Reddit, because like where else are you gonna find information on something that obscure? And it was like, having this issue with Point Blank 3, and I was like, oh damn, maybe it's just Point Blank 3. So I'm gonna buy Time Crisis and see what happens.
Oh, speaking of Time Crisis, I know a guy who owns a shop, and underneath like in the basement area. He doesn't let normal people in, but he lets me in because we're tight. He's built like a gaming room. He has like an Iron Man armor in there, but he's created a Time Crisis machine. Like he's built it from scratch.
Like, does it use the arcade hardware, or does it use a PS1?
It has an arcade board in it.
That's rad.
But he's basically makeshifted it out of like parts, and it's just made out of like black wood, so there's no like art on it, but it's really cool. And he does like horror. He does like horror, where it's like bring your own horror movie and we'll watch it, and we basically just go on for as long as the movies are.
That's rad. See, if you went underneath my game store, you would find nothing. It doesn't have a basement. It does have drug addicts that hang out nearby, though, because there's a methadone clinic across the street.
We have drug addicts that hang out nearby as well, but that's just because it's Nottingham, and that's where they are. We have Robin Hood, a castle, and a lot of weed.
Well, yeah, that sounds about right. Around here, it's all heroin, so that's not great. One time, someone straight up traded in, fucking methamphetamine by accident, like, to me at work. I had to call the police. Like, they left it in a Nintendo DS case, like a carrying case for their system. And I was, like, I was gonna throw it away, because this case was, like, grody and nasty. So it's going in the dumpster anyway, but I opened it to make sure there wasn't, like, a stylus or anything useful in it. And I pull out this little vial, and I'm like, what is this? I'm holding it up close to my eye, and I'm like, oh, I've watched enough Breaking Bad to know what this is. So I yeah, because then I called them, and they come, and they're like, they were like, well, the lady on the phone was like, yeah, cool, we'll send an officer, he'll come dispose of it for you. Just put it on a shelf and wash your hands, and don't touch it. And I was like, okay. And the cop came, and he was like, so what do you think it is? I was like, I think it's meth. And he was looking at me, I'm like, I know that because I watched Breaking Bad, I swear. And he was like, okay. You getting the good ending?
Maybe, I don't know. If I don't, then oh well. I collected everything. Everything's gold. I should be getting the good ending.
I mean, I didn't collect everything, and I got the good ending, so I'm sure it's fine. Are you gonna do maze marathon mode, where it lets you play all the mazes as one long arcade game?
Oh, thank you.
I think that's pretty sick. It even has a bunch of bonus mazes.
Okay,
that
so it's
also looks completely different to every other ghost in the game.
Well, he's also captioned as Pac-Man Ghost instead of Orson, because they're cowards who won't commit to the lore.
Man, I love my Pac-Man lore.
Same. That's why I know that Ms. Pac-Man is like someone's daughter. I don't remember. It's from Pac-and-Roll. I didn't play Pac-and-Roll very much. I played like 2 minutes of it on Museum Plus, and I was like, oh, okay, it's fine.
That's what I did.
Museum Plus is really good, though.
Yeah, and in America, you have like a cooler version of the game that just pisses me off because I can't get it.
What's the difference?
You have like more games on your one.
What? What's missing on the UK version?
A lot of the like actual arcade games, and I think you have like a new remix game that we don't have.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I mean, none of the modern consoles are region locked. You could just import a US copy.
I mean, yeah, but also like, it's annoying that I have to do that.
That's fair.
The real
see, they're
deal.
friends in this version. The real Pac-Man world,
Oh,
Pac-Man would be the ghost at his house and threaten them all, and then they'd leave.
We did.
Is this a vocal theme?
Yeah.
Pac-Man Fever. Oh, I can't sing that. It's copyright shit.
Did you ever listen to the rest of that album?
No.
Hang on, let me pull it up on... Like, I'm not gonna play it for, like, very obvious reasons, but let me pull that shit up, because it gets so wacky with, like, the songs. They're not good, for, like, spoiler alert.
I know they did a song for Wreck-It Ralph about Fix It Felix, and it is just as bad as it sounds.
Okay.
Let me see. Pac-Man Fever album. The tracks are Pac-Man Fever, Froggy's Lament, which is about Frogger, but it's called Froggy's Lament. which sounds more like a Big the Cat thing. Ode to a Centipede, Do the Donkey Kong, Hyperspace, which is about asteroids, The Defender, which is about Defender, Mousetrap, which is about Mousetrap, and Goin' Berserk, which, if you couldn't guess, is about Berserk.
This is like fucking Starbomb.
Yeah.
They were Starbomb before it was cool. Also, hot take, but Berserk is a top-tier arcade game that needs more appreciation.
I forgot which one that is.
It's the one Robotron's based on. You play as like a stick figure, and you shoot other stick figures in a maze, and the walls are all electrified, and if you take too long,
yeah.
the big smiley face bounces at you.
Oh god, yeah, no, I do remember this. This game.
I love
rules.
Berserk. That game is so good. Its sequel, Frenzy, is really hard, though.
It was like a creepypasta about the smiley face.
Well, he killed a dude in real life.
What?
Yeah, so it was like early days that I guess you'd call it esports, and, you know, high score contest for Berserk. And there's a dude who, you know, the very modern image of a gamer, was overweight and had heart problems, and he died.
Oh.
He had a heart attack because Evil Otto got him.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's true. Like, it could be an urban myth, but I've been hearing that since I was a child, so I like to think that's true. And that, like, that's the first ever video game fatality. Fucking Evil Otto got him.
I can't remember what the creepypasta was about, but I know it was like a computer virus or something in the spooky version.
I wouldn't be spooked.
It'd like invade real life and like follow you around in person, which just sounds kind of funny more than anything.
Creepypastas one time ruined my chances with a girl on Tinder.
What did you do?
Well, no, it was what she did. I'm the one who cut. More like it ruined her chances with me, if we're being honest. So, she was on there doing her thing, talking to me, and she had pictures. And this is a couple years ago. She was kind of cute, and she seemed nice. So I was like, hell yeah. And then one of her pictures was her in like a Dark Link cosplay. And I was like, oh, I love Zelda, Dark Link, Ocarina of Time, you know, etc. And she's like, no, that's Ben from Ben Drowned. And I'm like, oh. Well, no, Ben Drowned. Well, I immediately was like pissy because I don't know what my problem was. I was like, Ben Drowned didn't look like that though. He just looked like Majora's Mask Link with like his neck snapped. Like it was just Link. She was like, no. And I was like, yeah, that's Dark Link. It's a boss fight in like half of the Zelda games. And she was like, okay. And she had another thing that was like Tails Doll. And I was like, dude, I fucking love Sonic R. And she was like, I don't know what that is. This is Tails Doll. He's a creepypasta. And I was like, yeah, but he's based on a character from Sonic R called Tails Doll. And I was trying to explain the lore. And I was like, yeah, Tails Doll, because Eggman didn't have time to make a robot of Tails, so he made Tails Doll. And that's like the lore. And she was like, no, he's from a creepypasta. He's not from a game. And I was like, he's from a game. He's from Sonic R. And she was like, no, he's from a creepypasta. And then I blocked her.
I would get annoyed at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I was as much of a dick about it as I'm like making it out that I was. But I was pretty irritated, and I blocked her. Like, straight up actually blocked her. Because she still wanted to talk, and I was like, no. Don't try and correct me about like basic video game trivia. That shit's my jam. How dare you?
One experience I had that really annoyed me was I had a girl who said she was really into Zack and Wiki, and I was like, that game fucking rules and no one talks about that, hell yeah. And I started talking to her about it, and she was like, yeah, do you know what that game is? And I went, yeah, and then I started talking to her about the game, and she got annoyed that I knew what the game was, and she stopped talking to me. And I was like, what the fuck?
It's like only out here for a mission of trying to make Zack and Wiki fans.
Yeah.
That's on the Wii, right? I think I have that. It's like a point and click?
Yeah, but you're like a little pirate dude.
Yeah, I have that game. I've never played it. I don't know where it is. It's not on my shelf. It's probably in a box.
I played through it once because I got it for cheap, and I was like, this is cool, and then I haven't played it since.
Well, that'll do it for this stream. Thanks for watching, and we'll catch you guys.